That does not good. For sure. Okay, let's see. Is that better? Is that working? Yeah, I think so, right? Isn't that crazy? Oh. Yeah, I think that's working, right? Are we good? Are we good? Hello, Marina. Welcome. So, guys, I was just talking about the fact that when I first did this, I was not really being me. I was like trying to be too, like, too scripted. I felt like I needed to be scripted to feel like, I don't know, that I was gonna, feel accepted or something. I don't know, stupid shit. But, anyways, so, perfect. Perfect. Love that. So, last time when I was showing you guys, like, okay, like Marina was telling me, like, oh, we can't see your screen. I also didn't have every screen shared, like my whole desktop. So this time, we're doing this 100% without scripts. We're just doing this, dude. Like, we're going with it. We have an online template, which is cool. But watch this. Ready? Booyah! So we have our entire desktop here, which is pretty freaking great because we didn't have that before. Yes, I was looking at that. I had to make like the pre-stream video, so seeing everything, like I said. And it's kind of nice because I'm actually not nervous this time. Yeah, look at it. I even have like the video information here and all that. And we have our website up here too. Our GitHub. What's this on right now? I'm so happy though because I can hear you here on YouTube and radio while you're not on Twitch. What? You can't hear me on Twitch. Really? Oh. Hear me at all on Twitch? That's weird because I can hear myself on Twitch. Are you sure? It's on encoding issue because, dude, so when we tested the stream earlier, I had a lot of issues with, I didn't even know things like, for example, okay, so we asked ChatGPT, well, I asked ChatGPT, look at this, I generated this. And look at the prompt I said, Metakittyz in the wild. Let's build this AI team for real. We got this. You in? Learn to build. And then I said, like, the whatever, in your brand of 1 million followers while you sleep. Using the following info, create a thumbnail for my YouTube Metakittyz using this image. That's literally all I had to do. But before that, I didn't even know things like, hi, Morge. Look at you, Morge. Look at you, Morge. Hi, Popeyes. Okay. So there was like what was it? Yeah, like a freaking bit rate. I had it to 10,000 and it was actually 6,000 as like the maximum for Twitch. I would have never known that. Or the keyframe. There's like a keyframe. What? No. You can't have my hat, Bubba's. So yeah, these are things that like I had no idea about. Because who the heck is gonna tell you? And then I had to turn off my look ahead settings as well. So Tomas, we hear on Twitch? Are we good? Yeah, because at first like it was not going to my Twitch, and it was because of like it was showing an error code of 1,000, which means I guess apparently that like the bit rate and the keyframes, like I had it set to 0, and I guess you can't have that. So who wouldn't know? So, all right. I am very, 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 very excited for this because, oh my gosh, a little too excited. Did I just, maybe not. All right, well, we'll just open that back up. Okay. Okay, perfect. Beautiful, love that. Okay, so, as you guys can see here, we redid the whole website. And to be completely honest, I did this in a different code or Claude account because I had my entire system kind of already built out and like my brand and everything. So it's gonna be kind of crazy because we've got the reference, but this is a whole new account. So we're gonna be doing this from scratch. And dude, the AI orchestration, no. To be completely that looked Twitch is kind of lagging. I'll keep watching on YouTube. Oh, on your phone. Got it. That's very helpful. Mochi? No. No. Don't do that. He's like trying to bite the wires. But thank you, Tomas. I will definitely keep an eye on that. I hope that's what? I have no idea. Let's just close all that because we don't need that. We don't. We've got everything here. Maybe that's why Tomas. Yeah, that could very much be why. Okay. So first things first. We built this using a different Claude account, right? Which is a different my like personal account. And the last the last AI orchestration, dude, it sucked. Let's be real, it actually sucked. I didn't even want to do it. And that says a lot because I'm like the person who made it and then I'm like, dude, I don't even want to do this. This is so boring. So we rebuilt this and we're gonna do this step by step because if we can't follow the build guide, what the heck are we doing? There's no way. And we might have to make modifications to this, and that's okay. But at least we have a guide to follow so that we know kind of like what we're doing and what trajectory, is that the word, right? What trajectory that we're on. So we're going to start the build guide. Okay. So if you guys want to follow me, that'd be great. So we have our foundation, right? This is like we're building out a freaking AI team, dude. Like you guys are each going to individually have your own AI teams. So like whatever dream or thing that you've ever wanted to build, this is literally the time to do it. And it's cool. It's like who would have thought that we would ever get the possibility or the opportunity to be able to do something like this? Like you don't have to hire a whole team out. You don't. You literally just have to know what you want to build and you don't even really need to know what you need to build. You just got to have some type of idea, a passion project, and just the confidence to believe that you can do it. Because guess what? That's what I'm kind of feeling on right now. Okay, so if you guys go to the website, click on your AI Foundation. Okay, it's like, what are you doing? And then you'll see here that you'll have to have a Claude AI account and we're going to build a brand Bible document. So it's going to tell our AI team exactly who we are, and how to sound like us. So we're going to go to Claude.ai. Literally, I'm going to just check to make sure everything works. Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Okay. So if you double click on it, and you can just copy it, and we'll go here. We'll just to make sure everything's like valid. You know, we don't want to put like okay. So it's already got that in there for us. So if you do not have an account, then just do start for free and then sign with your Google or email. I'm pretty sure I would think a lot of people have Claude and ChatGPT, but it's super easy. Just go to Claude.ai, create an account. Once you've got that, then you are good to go to the next step. So we're going to start a new chat and we're going to literally just copy and paste this. I'm going to make this like super duper like super simple. And because of the fact that I'm gonna be completely honest, like when we're creating like new chat windows, then the AI doesn't retain that information, right? So it's like we can create everything kind of like we can cater it inside of the browser. And then once we get more into like the actual architecture of everything, then we'll actually be like, okay, like we need to build this in VS Code. But right now, we're just gonna literally create like our brand Bible, which we don't really need to like be in VS Code for that. We could literally just start a document. So we're just gonna copy this, literally control copy, go to a new Claude. a new chat right here, as you can see. Okay. All right, and then we're just gonna literally copy and paste. So it says my name is, and I'm just gonna start here and say my name is Metakittyz. Actually, we're gonna say my name is Erica because that is my name. Erica, and creator and brand Metakittyz. Okay. Let's say content creator. Okay. Can you do it a bit louder? Yes, absolutely. How's the sound coming through, Marina? We good? Okay, so I'm gonna say, so we're gonna open up a new Claude chat, right? And we're gonna say, we're gonna copy and paste the chat. So like from the brand or the build guide, copy and paste where it says start a new chat and paste this. So we're gonna go over and open up Claude, start a new chat, and then we're gonna copy that and paste it. And then I'm saying my name is Erica, and my name is Erica, and content creator and brand Metakittyz. I create content about topic for audience. So we're gonna say for AI system building. If I could spell right, building and creating a AI team live on stream. Okay. So our audience is for, this is something that if you're doing your brand specifically, you might want to have done research for that specific like business or brand or whatever. So mine is probably because of the fact that AI is kind of like, it's not, I want to have 21 plus up. I don't really think kids should be building systems yet. I'm just going to say from the ages of 21 to, let's say, 50 years old with no prior coding background and everything must be broken down step by step to educate and guide this AI team building. Build, that is water. Building experience. Mochi? Hey, Mochi! Dude, I'm gonna have to take him out of here. Okay, hold on, guys. Mochi. Ow. Okay. Okay. So, I'm realizing this is not very. Should I make this bigger? Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll just Control Plus. Let me know if that's a lot better. Probably, right? With that. I actually think that this was a way better to do just the whole screen. But I'm gonna be real, like, I was very, maybe a little bit more. Okay. Is the music too loud? Is that possible? That the music's too loud? Okay. So I said, because we copy and pasted from the build guide, the prompt, which it's just a template, which gives you like, you put in your name and then you put in your specific information about your brand or your company. So I said, my name is Erica and I'm a content creator and brand, and with the brand Metakittyz that helps. No, because I'm not just helping, I'm also building. That is building an AI team live on stream and learning as we go with the goal of reaching, of helping 1 million people build their own AI teams. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tomas. I said I create content about AI system building and create an AI team live on stream for 21 to 15-year-olds with no prior coding background, and everything must be broken down step by step to educate and guide this AI team building experience. My vibe is, so we are building out our identity, right? So like it's super important that like whatever your vibe is, that you can kind of voice that. So I'm gonna say that is my vibe is retro cyber neon kitty, tech sexy nerd. This is my vibe, I feel like. Fun and flirty. What else? The vibe is retro. Guys, give me some ideas here for the vibe. Retro cyber, neon kitty, tech sexy nerd, fun and flirty, um, innovative. Oops, wow, that okay, we're just gonna stick with that actually. Just go with the innovative. Innovative, bold. Dude, one of my homies is FaceTiming me right now. Bro, no, I can't. What the heck? Dude, I'm dead. Dude, I'm freaking on stream right now.
Oh, you freaking asked me a super random.
Okay, but I'm on. Okay, but let me call you back after because I'm literally on stream.
All right, this was probably my only spare 5 minutes I had, but I'm gonna be working. I'm cranking. I got work on cars.
Okay, then I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Say hi to stream for me.
Yay! Zach says hi, everyone. We're building AI systems. Or building an AI team.
Hi, stream. I hope you guys do a great job building AI teams. AI systems.
Wow. Do you guys hear Zach? This is one of my homeboys.
Awesome time building awesome AI creative stuff.
Wow, thanks, bruh. Oh my god, I'm dead. All right, bruh.
How many streamers we got?
I don't know actually. That's a good question.
How many viewers?
Artistic. Oh, they're helping me build we're building the brand voice guide right now.
Cool. Yes. Very cool.
Artistic. Alrighty. Well, I will talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, I'll speak with you later.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
That was my homeboy, Zachary. Okay, innovative, loud, artistic. I love that, Marina. That was so random. I don't know. That's actually a great question to ask. How many people are watching? I don't know actually. Do fun, flirty, innovative, loud, artistic, creative. Vibrant. Vibrant. Colorful. um what else? I think that's pretty good. Passionate. Oh my gosh. I almost forgot my favorite and most important part of. I feel like who I am is passionate. Wow, that was crazy. Um, Passionate, imaginative. Is that how you spell that? Imaginative, deep. Um, Imaginative, deep. I'm like thoughtful, I think, in my design. I feel like sometimes I can be thoughtful. Yeah. No, I feel like that. Right? I don't know. Yeah. I feel like that's. I don't. You know what? Yes, I do think I am thoughtful. Uh, Unique and driven. Okay, so let's see what it comes up with. So let me read this real quick. So my name is Erica, and I'm a content creator with the brand Metakittyz that is building an AI team live on stream and learning as we go with the goal of helping 1 million people build their own AI teams and build their own AI teams for their own brands and companies. Scale to create content and marketing. To create content and market. To create content and to create content and automate their marketing overhead so they can make money and have their brands and have their brands and businesses make have their brands and businesses wait so they can make money and have their brands and businesses profit while they sleep. So I create content. Hold on. My name is Eric and I'm a content creator of the brand Metakittyz that is building an AI team live on stream and learning as we go with the goal of helping 1 million people build their own AI teams for their own brands and companies to create content and automate their marketing overhead so they can make money and have their brands and business profit while they sleep. And create content about AI system building and creating an AI team live on stream for 21 to 51-year-olds with no prior coding background, and everything must be broken down step by step to educate and guide this AI team building experience. My vibe is retro, cyber, neon kitty, tech, sexy nerd, fun and flirty, innovative, loud, artistic, creative, vibrant, colorful, passionate, imaginative, deep, thoughtful, unique, and driven. Write my brand voice guide. Okay, let's see what it is. So this is kind of crazy because I'm realizing that doing this all, right? Like, this doesn't have a reference of my previous brand whatsoever. So I thought about it and I was like, I could use my brand kit that I've already built and created, which I'm guessing, I'm not sure how many people have created a brand kit. And I'm debating if I should also do the brand kit breakdown. I feel like that's a lot. Because I do have a brand kit already, but this is creating the brand voice. So if you guys have a brand kit, if that's something that you want me to go into deeper, message me about this and we can do a stream for that again. A stream, or you can message me privately and I can break it down and help you with it. All right, so it's saying our brand voice guide, retro cyber neon kitty tech sexy nerd, brand essence, who you are. Erica, founder of Metakittyz, a content creator building an AI team live on stream, teaching every day people 21 to 50, zero coding background, how to build their own AI teams to automate their marketing, create content, and make their brands profit while they sleep. The mission life, helping 1 million people build their own AI team, no code, no gatekeeping, just neon lit know how. I love this because this is literally like what it says on the website. The core promise, what used to take a dev team, a fat budget, you teach anyone to build themselves, live, in public, one glowing step at a time. The vibe in one sentence, a cyberpunk arcade run by a genius who purrs instead of lectures. I wouldn't call myself a genius, but I mean, this is what it's saying. Equal parts rave, robotic lab, slumber party with your smartest, hottest friends. Wow, this is great. Brand personality, the 10 traits. Trait, it sounds like. Retro cyber, synthwave energy, 80s neon grid meets 2026 AI stack. Old school, glow, next gen glow up. Neon kitty. Playful and a little feral. Always a wink. Cats don't ask permission, neither do you. Oh my gosh. Tech sexy nerd, confidence and complexity, prompt engineering, felt like flirting, not homework. Ooh, I like that. Fun and flirty, warm, teasing, never sterile. You talk to people, not at them. Yeah, facts. Innovative, always the first to try. The new tool, the new workflow, the new shortcut. Loud, unapologetic, high energy, main character volume, never small in the room. Artistic, creative. Systems as art, automations as sculptures. Ooh, I freaking love that. Prompts as poetry. Vibrant slash colorful. Visually and verbally. No beige language, no beige slides. Passionate, driven. You care hard and it shows. This isn't content, it's the crusade. It's a crusade. Oh, I love that. Deep and thoughtful. Under the glitter is real strategy. You respect your audience's intelligence. Absolutely. The tension that makes it work. Neon club energy on the outside, genuine teacher's heart on the inside. You're loud and slow down for the person who's never opened a terminal in their life. And you slow down for the person, absolutely. Voice pillars, how you actually sound. Pillar one, no code, no fear. You never assume prior knowledge and never make anyone feel dumb for not knowing. Dude, do you know how many things I don't know? I'm so done pretending to. I'm just like, I'm so excited for this because I get to be me and I don't have to put on a front at all. It's so nice. Every explanation is step by step, jargon translated in real time. An API is just your AI secret handshake with another app. That's it. That's the whole scary word. Just spin up and then it's saying, like, don't do this. Just spin up an API integration with your webhook. Yeah, facts. That's a no. That sounds so lame. And it's just like, who wants to hear that? Pillar two, build in public, glow in public. You show the mess, the errors, the wins live. Vulnerability is part of the brand. Y'all watched my automation break in real time, and that's the lesson. Even the AI team has bad days. Even an AI team has bad days. Wow. I love that. That is awesome. Pillar three, sexy is smart. Confidence, competence, and charisma are the same energy here. Being good at AI is hot. Say so. Nothing sexier than a woman who automates her own income. Ooh, that is hot. Pillar four, neon empire, not corporate beige. Everything, language, visuals, energy rejects sterile, corporate AI tone. You're building a glowing empire, not a webinar. Facts. We're not doing boring business automation. We're building your neon AI dream team kitten. I love that. Pillar five, the team, not just the tool. You always frame AI as teammates, agents with roles, not just software. This is core to the brand narrative, an AI team. Meet your new content kitty. She writes captions while you sleep. I love it. Tone spectrum. Use this dial depending on content type. Context. Tutorial step by step builds. Tone setting. 70% teacher, 30% flirt. Clarity first, sparkle second. I love that. Hype launch promo content. 90% loud, 100% neon, full main character energy. Community DMs comments. Warm, teasing, personal, like texting a hot friend who happens to be an AI genius. Wow. A little full of itself, but it's alright. Vision, mission, contact. Slow down, get deep. This is where thoughtful leaders, leads. Wow. I didn't even, that's amazing. Wow, okay. Wins testimonials. Loud celebration, confetti cannon energy. Let's go. Golden rule. Never sacrifice clarity for cute. The joke can be neon. The instructions stay crystal clear. Wow. See, this is even like informative for me and like learning. Signature language, words, phrases to lean into. AI team, AI squad, your neon crew, glow up, build in public, no code magic, plug and profit. I love that. Automate the boring stuff, profit while you sleep, tech sexy, glitch and glow, level up, unlock, activate your AI army digital dream team. Oh my gosh, I love digital dream team. That's so cute. Kitty motifs. Use sparingly like seasoning, not the whole dish. Meet your content kitty, sales kitty, support kitty. Perfect prompt. Clause out, code out. Fun, not overused. Words, phrases to avoid. Corporate jargon. Leverage synergies. Optimize stakeholders' value. Yeah. Fear based type. AI will replace you. Your empowerment, not doom. Condescension. Condescension? This is easy. Easy for you, easy for a beginner. Say simple once you see it instead. Say simple once you see it instead. Oh, gotcha. Overly technical without translation. Never drop an acronym without decoding it in the same sentence. Got it. Visual. So those are things that are no, do not do. Visual to accept to make sure that everything is decoded as far as like an acronym. As far as an acronym. Oh my gosh, I can't stop saying. As far as an acronym, when we're decoding something. Like if we're saying the sentence, we got to decode it. That's a rule. Okay, let's remember that. I might not remember that, so I'm gonna ask you guys to also try to help me remember that because if it's like passed through, sometimes I might not even realize that. So I'll try to do my best though. Visual, or if you guys know it, even maybe you could put it in the chat, and then that way we can kind of help each other out here. Okay. Visual to verbal alignment. Your writing should feel like your aesthetic reads. Neon grid plus synthwave sunset. Ooh, I love that. Bold contrasts in language. Old school hustle, next gen tools. Glowing cat eye graphics. Playful punctuation. Teasing asides, emoji used like neon accents, not overloaded. Retro tech CRT cassette arcade. Nostalgic callbacks. Remember dial up? Now imagine your AI works faster than your Wi Fi ever did. Interesting. Okay. Sample voice in action. Instagram caption. Ooh. Tutorial promo. Ooh, we should definitely try to make some of these too. Point of view. You just built your first AI agent and you didn't even write a single line of code. Come watch me build my AI team live. Step by step, zero jargon, all glow. Your empire starts with one prompt, kitten. That's cute. YouTube intro line. Welcome back to the lab, my neon crew. Today, we're giving our AI team a whole new teammate. And yes, she's going to automate your entire content calendar while you nap. So cute. Educational carousel opener. Let's demystify AI agent in 10 seconds. It's just a digital employee who never sleeps, never complains, and never asks for a raise. Let's build yours. Community DM reply. Okay, first of all, yes, you can do this with zero coding background. I built this whole thing learning live on stream too. Let's get you your first AI teammate this week. The one line test. Before publishing, ask, does this sound like a genius cyber kitty teaching her best friend how to build a robot empire from her bedroom studio with love and without dumbing it down? If yes, post it. That's so cute. If it sounds like a sass landing, I'm dead. Page rewrite with more glow. So freaking cute. So we love that. That's adorable. So now what we're going to do is we're going to say, now create this brand voice in an exportable PDF file for me. For me. Yeah, let's do that first. That way we can have it. As I'm not gonna lie, so I have this Chipotle here, and I've really been craving Chipotle. So I'm just gonna like literally just kind of sneak over here and eat it. You know what? If you judge me, that's okay because I've already kind of today I've kind of gone off on a little bit of a like. I think I had a really eye-opening moment with not caring about what people think about me. I didn't even do my hair. I got out of the shower and I was like, okay. And then I had like 10 minutes to the stream, and I was like, I'm just gonna start eating my Chipotle. And that's what I did. I started eating my Chipotle, so I'm gonna finish it because it's fire. Mm, love that. Marina's like, yes, I'm eating too. Honestly, this is like the perfect time to do it too. It's like it's doing all the work for you, you know? Do anything. We just sit back and watch. It's great. Mm. So it says looks great. It's gonna spot check everything in the remaining pages. And let's see what it comes up with. All right. So as you guys can see, I'll zoom in. It created our brand voice. So this is our PDF because we said to create an exportable PDF. It didn't really create it with the colors that I did. But I mean, it's cute, right? Do we love it? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it needs more rainbow. Okay, so I like it, but I'm gonna say try again and add more rainbow, um, like Matrix Paradise vibes. Because that's who we are, dude. We love the freaking rainbows and Matrix Paradise. I mean, look what I'm wearing. Okay, just gonna eat this. Mm. Mm. I'm fired. Yeah, I almost finished it, dude. Okay, let's see what it comes up with. You know, I am open to rebranding everything because of the fact that our AI said no edits applied. Both STR calls failed silently due to missing description. Let me redo it properly. Yes, you better. Ugh, this is so much better of a vibe. Holy cow! I don't know why I wasn't just myself and like not care from the beginning. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think the reason being is because it is really difficult when you care and obsess about what other people think about you. Find me out, like arguing on that. And I've literally lived like, holy cow, too long, too long caring about what other people thought about me. I'm like, screw this, dude. This is not worth that. And I've said that, but like this time, I'm actually dead serious about it because I didn't even like the product that we were building. That I think was really eye opening. The fact that I didn't even want to do it. First of all, because it was boring as hell. Um, it wasn't legit. Like I was hiding things, and I didn't want to hide things. was the whole goal of it. It was like, thought I needed to follow a script to like make it so that people could feel like they weren't going to be like losing value by watching me. And I'm like, you know what? Like, this is not cool. I don't want to do this. If I'm going to have to be scripted, like, F that. So, we're doing this for real, and we got our whole screen shared now. So, there's no hiding. So, yeah, so we're creating this. Oh, it says that we can create it, the brand Bible, but I did it in a PDF. I prefer it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it did. Unable. Excuse me. Because it's still generating. Yeah. Okay. It's aight. I don't love it. Okay. So typically, when I don't love something, I'll have like a reference image of something that I do love. So I think I have one of my favorite images here. Let me find it. I might not actually have it. So I'm gonna do this. If you guys have like an image that you really love or something that you drew like art, this is where this comes in handy. So I have a like a mural that is from my first VR world I ever made. And this this specific image has a very deep place in my heart because I built this VR world when I was like in the darkest times of my life during COVID, and honestly, dude, like it has been everything for me. This is the image. Can you see it? So this VR portal actually exists in Horizon Worlds. And it was during a very dark time because it was COVID and it was like really weird. Oh, I just forgot I don't have AirDrop on the freaking Windows computer. Okay, so I'll just send it to myself. Let me know if that. But this image really, because of the fact that this world exists, I was in VR all the time and I would go into VR when I felt like depressed and sad and I would have people in it. So it was like super freaking cool because I was like, this is so much fun. And instead of being super depressed and upset, I was like, screw this, I'm gonna just build worlds. And this started everything. Everything. So it's a very, very deep picture for me because I built that world and then I had the images from it. So like I created images, like took pictures in it. And then I went into Adobe Express and then I designed. Actually, no, dude. Oh my gosh, I totally. So on my iPad, my old iPad, I literally hand, like digitally drew this print and then added the matrix code on it. So it's literally Matrix Paradise. And that's always been my theme is Matrix Paradise because I love it. And I feel like I can very much relate to feeling like I'm in a Matrix paradise. Oh boy, let's not get into that. But I'm just gonna take this off screen real quick just so that I can have this. Oh, I actually sent it to a different email. That's good to know. That good. But yeah, so let's have an image that you really, really love. Louder, please. Okay. Study. How's this? Is my music really loud too? But I was saying that hopefully you can't hold on. Oh yes. Okay. Oh yeah. So fun fact about this screen. Okay, perfect. Fun fact about this screen. So, oh man, the game. one of the games I'm building currently right now, I'm doing so many dang things, dude. It's kind of crazy. But one of the games I'm building, it's a cybersecurity game, and it started out like this with this map, and everything is like allocated memory. It's based off of like an entire system that you have to go through and unravel all the pieces for. And I'm gonna be completely freaking real with you. I didn't even know a lot about this kind of stuff. Like all the different areas in game development and even trying to translate that into like actual gaming logic. So I built out this map and I was like, I'm gonna do it. And now I'm like, how do I build this game? So the game has changed like the entire environment because dude, building a gaming environment is so much ouch, this hat hit me for a second. So much work. So much work. Anyways, that's another project that I love and I'm also currently working on. Okay. Actually, I could just. Let's do it this way. I'm sending, by the way, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I am sending that image to me so that I can use it. Because what we're going to do is we're going to customize something deeper than AI can for us. Because, like I said, like, it's kind of nice when you have AI to build everything, right? But for me, and because I do love art, I do want to have AI use something that I have built. So that's what we're going to do. Is we're going to use this hat. Hold on. Cool. It's asking me to open this. Send it. Oh, that's yes. This is actually fun. I'm actually enjoying this. I feel like last time I was not really. It wasn't really me. I was not enjoying it because I was freaking having to kind of, having to hurt. But I really wasn't that. So freaking glad that we're not doing that again. Alright, so as you guys can see, I've got my picture here. I'm just gonna show it to you because I'm obsessed with it. And it's very symbolic. Like it's so symbolic, you guys, that oh my gosh, this makes my heart happy. So it's so symbolic that I created actual curtains, physical curtains, so that I could have this in my entire space. And yeah, this is a very, very, very deep picture for me because it honestly translates to me in a very deep way. So, because of that, I'm going to use it in my brand. And we're going to do this again. So, we're going to go back to our brand voice here. We're going to exit on that. By the way, just FYI, I'm not sure if. Oh, thank you, Marina. I'm not sure if you guys are a fan of ChatGPT for design. I'm not. I think that it's not good. Oh, we could also use the Claude design, but not until we have our brand voice, I think. Okay, so we're going to say, try again using this image as a reference style guide. Oops, style guide and brand system to build and lead a brand voice with. Okay, so we're going to say try again with this image as a reference style guide, and brand system to build and lead the brand voice with. So we're going to open up the file. So much random things. I love it. Okay, and where did we put that? Just like downloads? Yeah, cool. And then we're going to do it again. Okay. And when I say try again, because the last, the last request that we had was the PDF file. So it should just create us another PDF. All right, I'm gonna eat some more food. Mm. You can also totally generate art as well using. To be honest, for images specific, it's kind of weird. So when it comes to designing, like an actual document, Claude, 100% Claude. When it comes to images, ChatGPT actually, in my opinion, does a really good job with that. Dude, how is this so good? Fire. Straight fire. Actually having so much fun. Thanks, guys. And I love that I'm not doing this in a freaking script. It's so awesome. I wonder if people, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure people can tell when I'm like playing a part too, huh? I think my voice changes. I become like very defensive in my tone. And I've noticed that when I'm trying to like feel like I'm trying to prove my worth, I do like this like different tone. I think it's because, this freaking judgment of the world. I'm all freaked out by it. But to be real, I need Marina's manifestation platform because, dude, manifesting is real. And if you actually can channel that, which she has, holy freaking cow, you can be on top of the world. Literally. So, very excited to see what you build, Marina. I love that. That's awesome. Are you following the build voice with us right now, or the brand voice? My bad. I'm excited to see your brand. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Oh, making it a game? What kind of game? I don't like the song. Are you gonna make it in like like a browser game, like web based? I'm almost done with my Chipotle. Wow, I'm just like. How is our Twitch stream, by the way? Is it still going? I'm very curious. I think that's a good question. Yeah, to ask Claude. I think if you like gamify it, it could be actually really cool. But I almost wonder if you could combine that, like the gamification part with it, and like the manifestation. So it's like kind of you level up and build your manifestation, maybe like library, and you can like reference those manifestations. That could be really cool. Building like a system where it keeps you consistent and also where it motivates you to keep going and to keep creating manifestations and to keep manifesting things into existence and things that you can like repeatedly say, like daily, kind of like daily tasks, but like daily checkpoints that you can like start with. Oh my gosh, you could do like, oh my gosh, dude, you could literally like align the stars. Like you could create like a map, and the map could be like different, like, um, wow, different star. Shit, not different galaxies, different constellations. Wow, that took me forever and a decade. Okay, so let's say you can have points based on your wishes that can be. Ooh, I love that. Okay, so it looks like we're good. Looks like we're really good. I love that. Okay, I love that. So let's see what I came up with now. You might have to take a few times to. No, I don't love that. No. So we're gonna say, literally, try again and use the exact image given above. Do not make any modifications or alter it at all. I can't even spell modifications. Modifications. Mod if it if occasions. There we go. So Marina, are you thinking then that if you built it in game, are you doing web browser? Or are you actually going to have an app? Those are two different, completely different pipelines. And that you'll have to account for if you're running the entire, well, depending on like what your model is too. Because a game can be a very expensive, like huge mess. So getting the brand voice is going to be very important. But then also like all the gaming requirements and like your game design and stuff like that is going to be kind of your follow up for that. Okay, okay. You're debating. That's fair. Well, ask Claude to evaluate the amount of time, effort, and success that having a game and building out the game would have versus building it out as a resource platform. like a lifestyle platform. So there's a game. You could say like game versus lifestyle because that's what it would be, like a lifestyle app, right? It'd be lifestyle. Yeah. You might even be able to ask Claude like if a manifest or a like spiritual guide. Yeah, I would say it's lifestyle to be honest. But you could, I would totally ask Claude like, hey Claude, is a spiritual guide that includes numerology, astrology, and manifestation considered a lifestyle app? Or what type of app would it be classified under? Okay, so let us see this one now. Are you ready? I swear I better be right. There we go. That's way, like, way better. Unable to display too. Better okay. Okay. So we have an error here. So what we're gonna do is we're going to screenshot this. We're gonna say fix this. The second page of the brand voice does not appear. Make sure that this brand voice PDF is polished, presentable, and publisher ready. Oops. I forgot to put the freaking. So let us see what happens. How's our YouTube? Dude, I wish I could go live on like on TikTok and on Instagram. It's so hard to show like the computer screen though, you know? That's the hardest part, I think. Okay. We're just checking everything to make sure. So also, dude, tell me how weird this is, but I cannot share links on Metakittyz. I apparently broke community guidelines. My assumption is I got in trouble being tagged in the free therapy and then the AI. I just think someone reported because it says that I broke community guidelines by providing information that was false. And I have to check, but I think that video got flagged. I'm like, thanks a lot, bruh. I mean, that is, there was definitely some people that were pretty upset about it. So I mean, I get it. It's not. There was some difficult things in that for sure that were said. I'm like, shit. So yeah. Okay, so what's our next step? Let's just check. I love this. I'm not even having all this. Okay, so we copy the output. We will title it Brand Bible once we get it down. Because I think that this is pretty important. See. You know what? So I swear to you, everything just I have so much storage, yet not any. Okay, so we're gonna go to videos. Dude, Marina, these videos are literally all from when I was pitching for Y Combinator. I had to do so many videos. Let me find. Wow. Some of these are really long. I'm gonna delete them. Wow, that's old. Don't need that. Do not need that. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm like going through these videos. I'm like, wait, am I gonna see something? No, there's nothing bad here. Um, see, like I had like a script playbook. Screw it, we're not doing that anymore. Thank gosh. I'll just delete that. I need some extra storage. And where's my trash can? Dude, you know where oh, it's on the desktop, isn't it? It's on the desktop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. I could have had the whole. Yeah. Okay, trash. Where's the trash? Right here on the screen. Love that. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah. Recording that. We were not recording earlier. We are building our brand voice, which is very important. And we've used our build guide step by step. Literally just created a cloud account and then writing out our brand Bible. So we just went through and we're like, all right, this is our brand, this is our business, this is what we're going to build. And we had a few things that we kind of changed around, but the template says, my name is blank. You could literally just copy and paste it from the website. And then I create content about topic for audience. My vibe is, and then whatever type of vibe that you are, and to write the brand voice. So I said, oh yes, I got that brand voice. So I said, I'm gonna go all the way up. My name is Erica, and I'm a content creator with the brand Metakittyz that is building an AI team live on stream and learning as we go with the goal of helping 1 million people build their own AI teams for their own brands and companies to create content and automate their marketing overhead so they make money, they can make money and have their brands and business profit while they sleep. Could have definitely put some commas and periods, but whatever. I create content about AI system building and create an AI team live on stream for 21 to 50 year olds with no prior coding background, and everything must be broken down step by step to educate and guide this AI team building experience. My vibe is retro, cyber, neon kitty, tech, sexy nerd, fun and flirty, innovative, loud, artistic, created, vibrant, colorful, passionate, imaginative, deep, thoughtful, unique, and driven. Write my brand voice. So then it gives me kind of like a little breakdown, and then we changed it up. So I was like, all right, now create the brand voice as an exportable PDF. And we went down. And then I said, try again because it was like not rainbow enough. Just show you like what it created. So this is like the brand voice. No style. Kind of how to guide everything in this experience. And then we said now create a brand voice that's exportable PDF file for me. Then it created this. So we're like, okay, that's cool, right? Oh, and it fixed that. Okay, cool. So actually, that's the most recent update. So we said try again with Matrix vibes because before it was like very blah. Oh, it updated it. It's fine. So then we asked it to use a reference image and the style guide as a style guide and brand system to build and lead the brand voice with. And then we opened it and we actually had it altered the image and we said no. You need to use exact. We said try again. Use exact image given above. Do not make any modifications or alter at all. So understood. created the voice again, and then we noticed that there was a break. So it was rendering the second page as this. And we're like, no, you need to. So we screenshotted that and then literally just pasted it in here. And then it did our most updated brand voice. Just this. Metakittyz. Matrix meets Paradise. Brand essence, brand personality, 10 traits, voice pillars. So this is who we are. Erica, founder of Metakittyz, content creator building an AI team live on stream, teaching everyday people 21 to 50, zero coding background, how to build their own AI teams to automate their marketing, create content, and make their brands profit while they sleep. That's literally our goal. And our mission is helping 1 million people build their own AI team. No code, no gatekeeping, just neon lit know how. Core promise: what used to take dev team and a fat budget, you teach anyone to build themselves, live, in public, and one glowing step at a time. Visual metaphor: Matrix meets Paradise. The chaos of code and data, the raw, buzzing complexity of AI, surrounds a calm, sunlit paradise in the center. That's the brand promise made visible. Built through the Matrix arrives at Paradise. Automate the noise so your life gets the view through the portal. Oh, I love that. The vibe in one sentence: a cyberpunk arcade run by a genius who purrs instead of lectures. Equal parts rave, robotic labs, a slumber party with your smartest, hottest friend. Brand personality. So we've got like our 10 traits, our voice pillars. So it's like how you actually sound. No code, no fear. Build in public, glow in public. Sexy is smart. Neon empire, not corporate beige. Beige, right? Yeah, beige. The team, not just the tool. Matrix meets Paradise. Tone spectrum. So our tone spectrum is we have like the way that we kind of our tone is set. Yeah, for specific things. So it's telling us like tutorials, be a teacher, a little bit of flirt, 30%. That's actually hilarious. And wow. And then we have our signature language, which is AI team, AI squad, neon crew, glow up, build in public, no code magic, plug and profit, automate the boring stuff, profit while you sleep, tech sexy, glitch and glow, level up, unlock, activate your AI army, digital dream team, the matrix paradise through the portal. Kitty motives, meet your content kitty, sales kitty, support kitty, perfect prompt clause out, code out. I love that's so cute. Okay. Visual to verbal alignment. So it should be rainbow matrix code blobs. Language that's dense with energy and detail, but always organized into clear bit-sized chunks. Chaos with the shape. The paradise portal at the center. Every piece of content should point towards the calm payoff. Time back, income while you sleep, a business that runs itself. Neon double outlines, pink glow, and cyan hairline. Confident, layered statements lead with the bold claim, follow with the precise how to. Retro tech, CRT, cassette arcade. Nostalgic callbacks, remember dial up, now imagine your AI works faster than Wi Fi ever did. Sample voices in action, so it's created like some sample like captions for us so that we can create content with. Point of view: you just built your first AI agent and you didn't write a single line of code. Come watch me build my AI team live. Step by step, zero jargon, all glow. Your empire starts with one prompt, kitten. YouTube intro line. Welcome back to the lab, my neon crew. Today we're giving our AI team a whole new teammate. And yes, she's going to automate your entire content calendar while you nap. Educational carousel opener. Let's demystify AI agent in 10 seconds. It's a digital employee who never sleeps, never complains, and never asks for a raise. Let's build yours. I'm dead. Never asked for a raise. Community DM reply. Okay, first of all, yes, you can do all this with a zero coding background. I built this whole thing learning live on stream too. Let's get your first AI teammate this week. Mission vision post. Somewhere on the other side of all this glitchy, glowing chaos is a version of your business that runs without you chaining to it. That's the whole point. We're building through the matrix to get you to paradise. I love that. The one line test. Before publishing, ask, does this sound like a genius cyber kitty teaching her best friend how to build a robot? Robot? A robot? It's a robot. I am a robot right now. A robot empire. from her bedroom studio with love and without dumbing it down. If yes, post it. If it sounds like sass landing page, rewrite and more glow. We love that to the T. I think that's pretty freaking great. So now that we've got the brand voice, right? We are going to title it My Brand Bible. So we're going to go back here and we're going to scroll. I'm going to just exit out of that. I'll download that first. That way we just have it. Why does it download as a freaking PDF? Meh. Okay, this is what we're going to do because I want this as not a Chrome PDF. So we're going to say now export the PDF as a doc PDF. Yeah, you just say that. What'd you write there, Marina? In chat. An actual Word doc, a plain standard document style, white background, normal text. I don't really want that. Let's just do this. A polished copy of the Chrome PDF that was generated above, but as a offline PDF. Yeah, let's just say that. Polished copy of the Chrome PDF that was generated above, but as an offline PDF. Say. Got it. You want the brand voice guide as a real standalone. Correct. Standalone file that you can download and keep, not something tied to an online browser preview. Let me see. Is it an offline? Am I missing something? Let me see. Okay, so you know what we're going to do then? If it's doing that, we'll just open up our drive. Build series. And then we'll just add it. It should then upload, not as a... Perfect, okay. So if you want to get like a PDF file that's not going to require for you to have Chrome open, then just open it literally on your drive. Like you just upload it onto your drive and then it will actually be PDF format. Cool. I don't know if I love it. I'm gonna... Okay. Create the brand voice guide above with more pink and more of a retro neon paradise feel, but maintain the rainbow colors, maintain the array of colors in the image given above. Okay, let's see what it comes up with. I need more pink. I feel like it's got kind of high. I think it shifted. Okay. Let's see. We shall see. Infusing synthwave aesthetics with magenta gradients and glowing effects. Yeah, because I feel like there's just not enough pink in it, to be honest. And like, I, first of all, love pink. How could you not? Let's see. Okay, let's see what it comes up with. Do we think we're gonna love it? Or hopefully didn't mess it up. Let's see. I swear you better not mess up my image though. Do not mess it up. We shall see. We shall see. Sure. We shall see. How we doing on our builds? How's your build going, Marina? Have you decided if you're gonna do a game? Or if you're gonna do like lifestyle platform, or did you ask Claude maybe like what Claude thought would be, I guess, like a smart strategy for the success of this and like maybe the user adoption? Because I think it's kind of hard with. I'm trying to think because I don't have a lot Yeah, I think that's probably the smartest because that way you can get like a good, like you can have people beta test it and then have them easily be able to check it out and try it. Like you could even put it behind like a, like some type of code that they have to unlock or something to try it out. And then if it's successful, then and you've got a lot of people behind it, then you can actually kind of use that information to then build it, the actual app. Are you gonna do like a game or yeah, exactly. More analytics too, exactly. Very, very cool. That's exciting. I'm so excited for you. Dude, AI is so cool. There's literally like you can build your literal dreams. Like any idea that you have. It's like it's so crazy. Like we had to have this hired for jobs. And people had to actually like well and they're still very important, right? But I think it's so cool because this is like the era of entrepreneurship now. Like you've got so many tools in your belt that you can build out an entire team and yeah, it's crazy. I never thought that we'd get to this point where it's like, dude, you have an idea? It's all about execution. It's freaking awesome. Okay, let's see what it did. I'm nervous. Sometimes it messes up. That's so much better. Wow. I'm so ridiculous. Okay, let's compare. I feel like this is easier to see though. Shoot. What if we just did black? Maybe changing the background to black? Or is that just too busy? Ouch, my hat kind of hurts, bro. It's funny because I wore this hat to Beyond and my head did not hurt. Probably because I had a wig. Okay. Um, change the background. So let's look at this again. I'm not a fan of this color. This is too much. Let's do like, oops, Robert. Do like this. And then change this color found in the PDF file to, should I change it to black? To black. And to make it easily legible, user friendly, and clear. Okay. Because I don't like that color. Oops, my bad. I didn't say change this color background. The color to change is the background. Okay, it actually understood. Yes, thank you. Okay, so once we have our ideal brand Bible, then we're going to write 3 versions of our bio for social media. So this is super important that this is exactly what we want because this represents our whole voice of the brand. That's why I think it's good to be picky about it, you know? Marina, have you generated your brand voice yet? Solid black. Okay. It's only just shared above. Okay. Let's see. It updated it. I just don't love it. I'm gonna say try again and make this PDF brand voice doc very easy to read, user friendly, um, simple, modern, and use the brand colors in the image that was specified above for design guidance and design system. Make this very easy to follow and easy on the eyes. Okay, let's see what it comes up. Because I'm not digging it. I really am not. It's just like throw up to me, to be honest. You're asking him the questions? Okay, perfect. Let me know. I want to know. I'm curious. Because I think like building out like you're basically like building a spiritual guide app, right? Essentially. I could be wrong if that's incorrect. But I feel like numerology, astrology, and like manifestation. It's a very spiritual experience. So it's a kind of like a spiritual guide, right? But correct me if I'm wrong. yes, you need to move it. I'm like, redesign it, dude, because this is not. I just was not vibing with the colors. It was just not a vibe. Yes, but I want it to be interactive with tasks. Yes, but like the app itself, would you say it's like a spiritual guide experience, or not like an actual guide? I mean, like a guide, like like when you talk to someone and they're like guiding you through the experience, because they can give you tasks and like you can have tasks, but I think it would be kind of cool if you like made it like a guide, not like a guide like a step-by-step guide. I mean like an actual guide, like a person that like guides you through the experience, like a not like a shaman, but like don't they call them? I think that they're called guides, right? Could be completely wrong, but I think that could be really cool because then it's like you've got like this spiritual voice that is like guiding you through the experience, and then you've got different type of like interactive tasks that you're completing to create this manifestation, or that you have to do in order to make this manifestation come to life, right? Oh my gosh. I love I'm just wearing a freaking onesie. Dude, I'm about to be wearing onesies all the time. Bro, this hat is like. So let us see what it comes up with. Excuse me. Does it say live build we crashed on the stream? No, right? Say, I'm just gonna check. I don't think so, but we'll check. No. Okay, cool. Dude, we're just like straight out in the wild. Yeah, a calendar could be cool too. Like a calendar like that is like a kind of like a horoscope kind of vibe, but like your decision like almost kind of determines your reality, or like your manifestation like state maybe determines like your next day. Are you trying to like say something like that? I'm checking Twitch.
They were who's that? What?
Oops. Okay. Okay, dokie. Okay. So let's see what it came up with. Okay. It's called Starway. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't it be kind of trippy if I just took a gummy right now? What if we're just like, let's freaking take a gummy? I have them. That could be kind of fun. Like, let's just vibe code and eat a gummy. Like, what are we gonna? Where's our brain? Dude, that would be kind of crazy. Like creative. But then, to be honest, I might eat the whole house or DoorDash something hella late. Okay. Let's see if we like it. There's a possibility we might not. Okay, glad to cut that. Okay, I mean, I did ask it to have more clarity as far as readability, so this is actually fairly good. Yeah, I think this actually reads better. It's still kind of like. Okay, so let's see how it. It's doing 8. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know if it speaks to me. Okay. Wow, maybe I should. Okay. Okay. Like something in my throat. Okay. We're gonna say make each, because this is like cut off area. Make each area in this table even, and do not allow any column. Gosh, my throat. To roll. Like the first column. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I don't like the way that looks. So I think, I'm trying to think. That, I mean, it's easier to read, I would say, for sure. Do I love it? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that Metakittyz needs to be, and like this needs to be more bold. I feel like it's very like bland. So we're gonna. Well, I mean that's because we don't have a brand kit yet, so that makes sense. Um. So because I love this piece of art, and because I am doing this on stream, I am going to generate some more content to kind of go with this, just to see like what we can create from it. And we're going to use, so I have the logo here, and I have this. Oops. Okay. So we're gonna say, because we have 2 pictures, the black version was better. You like the black better? Really? You don't think it's hard to read though with the black? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. Okay. So what we're gonna do is change the white background displayed in the PDF brand voice doc to black and make the text pop by adding fun and themed font that fits the brand and the brand voice. Do not use quality or unpopular fonts. Use fonts and font effects that are used in marketing. Hold on. Successful. Wow. Successful and very popular marketing. Facebook campaigns. There you go. And consider you are designing this as a world class UX and UI designer with 20 years of experience and for the world to adopt and use. There we go. That might change something. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so I think that once we have our brand voice guide, I'm going to use that brand voice guide then to generate some like fun little graphics because, dude, I feel like a brand needs to have graphics and like, I mean, if you're designing a game, you're going to need a lot of assets and sprites for your game. So just think about that. It's like there's going to be, if you do animations especially, you're going to have to think about how much animation you want to actually incorporate and like what type of like transitions are also going to be in the app, because a game is a lot, and I mean a lot of transitions and points and times and like things that actions that you have to design for. So because I built one out in Unity actually, and it fucking took forever. It's still not done. I mean, it's on my MacBook, but it's a mobile based game. I used honestly like almost all AI to build it, but it took me a long time, a crap ton of iterations, and yeah, it was a lot. Okay, so it's saying that this strong, legitimate font pairing available, all proper open licensed fonts, not gimmicky ones. Texture. I love it. There we go. See, beautiful. Geometric display, perfect for the cyber retro tech identity, for headings outfit. A clean, highly popular modern grotesque used across today's top SaaS tech branding for body, text, and smooch sands. Okay, so we're gonna see if we like this better. We shall see. Let us see if we want this, because this is like the this is everything as far as like the brand that we're building. So I want to perfect every individual step that we're doing. And I'm very, very graphic and visual, so I need it to be I need it to be like the best and not have just like half this, half that. Like I need it to be big on brand, you know? It's like this is your identity, you know? It's like you're building something that represents you. So however you build that is however you see like how your brand is, you know? And it's not going to be like a first time like you get it, and sometimes it will depending on like what you're building and how you have the vision for it, but that's a beautiful thing about it is it's a learning experience and a journey and an iteration process for everything. And yeah, I love that. Okay, so let us see if we like this better. Okay, let's see how it did. Bro. Okay. So, to be honest, it's pretty much the same. Okay. So I think honestly, I'm really not gonna care too much about the brand voice. Let me see where my brand kit is. Because my brand kit is very important. Where is it? I might not have it on here. Okay. That is okay. So let's go back to the build guide, created the Claude account, wrote the brand Bible, and updated the social media bios. So we are going to say rebrand the brand voice as a brand Bible and include a brand kit that uses these colors. What did I just do? Make it visually appealing and bold. Okay. Okay, okay. No, we're not a fan of that song. That is not a vibe. Okay, so now we have to update the social media bios. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, Marina, you already have the web prototype already? Dude. Wait. Did you already create everything and like you've got it running up on a server? Are you running it, like hosting it? That is so exciting. Did you do it with the build guide? Were you able to use that? Damn, you just ran through that. That's amazing. I freaking love that, dude. That's so exciting. I love this. See, we're just a bunch of entrepreneurs building our dreams and creating a beautiful community. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that so much. It makes me so happy. That is so cool. Wow. Okay, that's so wow, that makes me feel so great, to be honest. Like, dude, this is the goal. It's like everyone can build their freaking dreams, you know? Like, oh my gosh, that makes me so freaking happy. I have no idea. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, yay. So it lets you, and I wish came true. You said today I need your app. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so I manifested it. Oh my gosh, Marina, I'm so excited for you. So were you able to enter and like add everything to make the app and follow like the kind of the framework that you wanted for it? And is it a game or how did you build it? Let me see forever. That is so exciting. Makes me so happy. I love that. I can't wait to see everything that people create. That's gonna be so freaking cool. Like, holy cow, can you imagine? Like, there's a possibility that think of it like this: like, if we don't build our dreams, then they're gonna die in our graveyards with us. That's dark, actually. I'm sorry. That's so dark, but it's true. It's facts. Like, what's the richest place in the world? The graveyard, because your dreams die with you. So I don't know about you guys. Obviously not you, Marina. There's three rules step to manifest, and then it's giving you points and connecting with it. Oh my god, that's so. and connect you with your life number destiny card. That's amazing. Oh my god, I love that. Wow, see? Reality and manifesting is real, guys. Like, literally, I told her I need this app today because I was like, I don't even know how to explain it. Today was like, well, today was a good day, but sometimes things don't go as expected. And sometimes you just need to like manifest things to happen, right? And I told her, I was like, I need your app today. And look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. And she was able to follow the steps in the guide and build it. Like, that is freaking amazing. Like, that is the goal of everyone to be able to build their own dream and their own platform, their own company. Like, oh my gosh, that makes me literally like, wow, that's so freaking rewarding. Because I was like, I don't really know if people are gonna be able to actually like build exactly what they want, but freaking living testimony right here. That is so cool. And now we gotta test your app, Marina. I'm so excited for you. Meanwhile, this freaking PDF, the brand voice guy, is taking forever. Like, really, bruh. She said that means your system works. You know, that was really the goal. And I think it's because, like, the first time I built it with a lot of fear of, like, I don't know. I really just didn't feel like I didn't really have my heart in it. And this time around, I'm like, no, we're not going to build it like that. We're going to build it so that it's enjoyable. And look at that. You didn't even, dude, in one episode, you built it. Literally, like, what, an hour? An hour, you guys. She built it in an hour. That's massive. So that is so cool because that's like, oh my gosh, like that's literally like everything that I was hoping for people to be able to do, and you just made it happen, dude. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if this finally generated properly. Okay, this is better. It's not really taken any of the context I've said that to be more visual, but that's okay because this is just a brand voice. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it did generate the brand color, the brand kit with it. Okay, so we have our signature rainbow, which yes, that's absolutely my rainbows. Our core neutrals, our brand kit typography, our brand kit imagery and logo guidance. Okay, so that's actually not too bad, to be honest. I'm not upset with that. It works. Am I in love with it? Mm. It's I like it. I just feel like it's very. I don't know if I. Okay. So now it says to update our social media bios, right? Okay. So ask Claude using my brand voice, write 3 versions of my social. Did you do this as well, Marina? To update your social? Not too bad. I would change the shrift to be bigger, and I loved your web page better. I know. But the reason that my web page was cooler, this is just the brand voice, is because I built my own custom brand kit. And to be honest, that in itself is a whole process. Like, I built that and I don't know if I really want to do that all on stream because it's a lot that I have, like, as far as all the files and all of that. And it's a whole, I feel like the whole brand kit is not really in this series because it's like you have your brand and then we build. But your voice is different because that's like your voice for this that it's guiding it. But your actual design elements we haven't really talked or done design in this. So I kind of want to use my brand. And then people can, I think, directly like contact and message me if they want like a brand kit. I think that that's a way to go. We'll have that as like a service, but because the brand kit is very, it's pretty like how do I explain it? It's kind of a long process to be honest to build the whole brand kit. Okay, so I'm not a fan of the song. And I'm definitely going to have things like on the website too where you can get services if you want like extra guidance and stuff like that on specific things. Okay. So, where is the brand kit in my what? That's our quick start. That's where it finds it. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy though. That is so awesome. I literally love that series. I feel like the brand kit is very important if you have a very specific type of design implemented, which to be completely honest, I am because my brand is all about it, the design of it. So that's why I think the brand kit is really, really important. But the brand kit is also something that I can absolutely help with and can provide services for. But like I said, it is a separate thing on this for sure. Okay, so I just sent my brand kit to me. I will show you guys my brand kit. Okay, so this is my beautiful brand kit. I freaking love the way this brand kit looks too. Let me download it. Now I'm definitely gonna have some things that are gonna be services that are gonna be separate from this because dude, we cannot do everything. Let's just be real. And I've got to make something on this. Like, as far as if I want to keep doing this, I've got to have some services that I can help you guys with, but also that, that kind of can compensate me on that as well. So I can keep doing this because ideally that's the goal is to just do this and not even have to. Okay. So, okay, there we go. My bad. Okay, dokie. So we've got to do it here, but I'm gonna put it over this build series. We'll upload it. File upload. Right here. This is my bread and butter right here. Explain quantum computing. Dude. Explaining quantum computing, that is a tricky question. I don't even think people that know quantum computing know how to explain quantum computing. Honestly, I think it's like, I guess the way to explain it would be determining that state of that probability before it happens. Because qubits are fucking weird, dude. It's like storing information in particles. Like, what? Like, okay, cool. Let's just collapse in that state. But who determines that state? It's like, is it up? Is it down? What's going on? It's weird shit. Okay, so this is my brand kit. that is very like signature to just kind of my vibe, I guess you could say. Okay, so now I'm going to use this. I'm going to say use this brand kit to design my brand voice and style guide, and also create a, let's just say a custom graphics that can be used in my branding for different purposes and promotional marketing. So we're going to upload my brand kit. Cooper F. DZ, can you explain quantum computing? I think that's such a fun topic to talk about. Because, dude, like, what's gonna happen with the future of AI? What the heck is actually gonna happen? We have no idea. And with quantum computing, it's like, dude, it's like a freaking. We used to have, like, I don't know, like 5 brains, like, trying to figure out this maze. And now we have, like, billions of brains figuring out that maze. So, all these problems that were, taking us 50 to 100 years solved in like 10 minutes. What is life? Use this brand kit and graphics. We're going to say use this brand kit, graphics, and info above. Design my brand voice and style guide, and also create custom graphics that can be used in my branding for different purposes and promotional marketing. Okay. It's when I put your mom. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Dude, I'm dead. Wow, I'm not gonna lie, that was. I'm not gonna say it was good, but it was clever, kind of. Stupid clever. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Why? Oh man. Okay. So let's see what kind of graphics it generates. And then we're going to ask it using my brand voice guide above, because this is our brand kit and our graphics and info above, and available fonts with geometric alternatives. Okay. I guess I realized we don't even need this part open. We really don't. Let's keep that open. And the chat. The chat. Actually, maybe not, because it's like cuts out. Okay. Okay, dokie, artopoki choki. So we are still the. Yes, use the brand kit. Okay. Find my brand voice and style guide. Okay. Dude, this hat is like. Okay. So I can't believe I'm deciding, like, let's just create everything from scratch. I think it's gonna be pretty fun though, right? Like, okay. Rich, authentic brand kit. Rebuilding the brand Bible around the colors. Okay. So then we're going to update our social media bio, and then we're building our AI too. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Oh my gosh, it makes me so happy. Okay. Oops, mother. Okay. So, actual colors from the personality pillars and content system. Plus, add custom marketing graphics, badges, a caption card template, content grid mockup using your new logo. So I know it's very exciting. Let's check the new body font that support all spatial characters before committing it. It's fun using AI to build stuff. Holy cow. I love it. It is very exciting. We need some like more uppity buppity music. Dang. I'm responding. Um, so I'm thinking now that I'm not like doing this behind a freaking a script that people were saying like I need to stream. No, bro. You guys, I just got a freaking update that I'm out of storage again on the laptop. How? Just how? So I'm still streaming, but I think my computer's like just. I was just about to say that we should be streaming more than once a week. Not really sure how that's supposed to happen, to be honest. Like, some water. Alright, so let's look at the build guide, just so we know. Because we have our 6 agents, right? And they're each going to have their own, like, panel area. So, perfect, yeah. We already have everything built out for each individual agent. Literally just going to copy and paste. And I haven't ran through this one at all, by the way. Marina apparently has used it and I guess is successful, so that's freaking awesome. Well, excuse me. But we have to test this out with our format and see how well it does. If it's not specified and everything as far as the content creation pipeline, if that is messy, we will fix it. But there's going to be a lot of things that we have to do before that because this is our whole brand's identity that we have to really hone in on. Especially because there's going to be a lot of like little things that we're going to want to have like I guess you could say generated. Since we're creating a whole content creation brand, we got to have things on the fly. And then, oh man, so I thought about this a lot. I was like, okay, so we're going to create this content creation engine, right? Well, what does that mean? What does that look like? And I'm like, holy cow, I think that we should try. Because, first of all, I'm going to be completely real with this. I flippin' hate creating content and having to do it over and over and over and over again. So, we're actually going to do a few different pipelines. And I think the one that's going to be most exciting is going to be creating ads with your actual self. I know. Trust me, I know. This is going to be super fun, though. So, we're going to create, once our brand is built, we're going to create all the things that we need to build successful ads. And we're going to build like different processes for those ads based off of what individual type of product that we're trying to market. So there's going to be different processes based off of that. And we're going to have to specify to the AI agents that we're building what this pipeline looks like. But we have to do it manually first so that we can run it through it and say, follow this process and execute these steps. But change out this for this, or modify this specific like placement versus this, or replace this individual with this. So we will have an entire pipeline that is going to be used for personal like brand ads that are going to be using us as a persona. So yes, we are going to eventually be creating ourselves as AI. That's okay, because the end goal is we're going to get to sell these ads, and that's going to be really exciting. So yeah, I'm excited for this because I know it's not going to be perfect, and we're going to have to iterate through it a lot. Because content creation, like engine, that's a lot. That's a lot. And if we actually want to generate views and to get people on board with this, not only do people have to build their own AI teams, but they have to also be able to market that content and to be able to scale it. So not only are you building your product, but you have to also build everything that goes with that product. Meaning that it's important to build out all the graphics, and if it's a persona, a person that's a brand, you have to build out all the content and all of the marketing and campaign and all of the management for that as well. So we're going to have processes for each pipeline. We'll have like one piece of content that you'll have to generate that will create 12 different pieces. So that's the end goal. The question though is, how are we going to prompt engineer it so that it taps and it gets to our target markets? That's going to be the most important, and that's really where our like trend predictor and all of our analytics are going to come in. So we're going to study our markets very, very well to understand exactly what we need to do that, and also to just kind of figure out like, is this a vibe, is this not? Because there's going to be things that are probably going to be like, okay, well, we originally thought like this was going to be cool, but there's actually not really a lot of people that are into that. Or this is the specific target market that I thought, but actually the analytics show that a lot of people in this age and this target are more interested in this. So we're going to learn as we go, and I'm excited for it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, well, it's integrated the brand kit logo, the platform. Let's see, marketing graphics, caption card template. I'm not a fan of this. Grid pattern, 9-post rotation. Okay. So something's telling me this is the brand Bible. And I'm just not. There are do's and don'ts, our hashtag strategy, our brand kit logo system. Okay, so we need to generate, it looks like, because when I did this, I actually screenshotted images from my actual Instagram. But we're doing this completely scratch. So we're going to use that specific brand guide. We'll say that one. We'll just go open on desktop. Well, we will go here because, like I said, ChatGPT generates way better images. Then we're gonna add. What is this? Yeah. To our brand voice guide. Okay. And we're going to say generate. I'm gonna copy this because that was not very impressive. Should have known. We're creating images and should have known. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna copy and paste this social media. So we're gonna say, it's right here, ask squad. Copy and paste this. And then let's see what type of images it creates for us. We might have to say, like, specified for Kittybot. Because that's a lot of the content I want. This is the thing, is like deciding your brand and how you want it to look it's super important, right? Especially if like that's what you're communicating and telling people that this is who you are. So like a brand as far as a persona is supposed to be everything that you are and who you are, right? But when you have like multiple dimensions to it, it can be kind of tricky sometimes. You kind of have to play with it and see like what works, what doesn't. Okay, that's cool. So now, see, this is what I'm saying. ChatGPT is way better at this. Now we're going to say try again and separate. That is spelled separate. The images in the brand kit above as separate. Can't see that. Okay. Separate PNG images. Image graphics that can be used and overlaid on marketing and social. Marketing, ads, social, and promotional. Display each graphic on a alpha channel background and by itself. Okay, let's see. Let's see how many images it generates. Sometimes it does this good, sometimes it doesn't. So, let's just see what it's got so far. So, we've got... what the heck? It's really weird. I didn't know that that was going to shrink. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we've got like our brand voice, right? And our like tropical paradise, sexy brain vibes. Personality, our 6 pillars. Our visual identity, logo system, our typography, our stream overlays, which we'll definitely implement, our social media assets. So now I told, dude, the font sizing is like, no. Okay, we'll do it like, let's just do like 175, that's fine. Okay, so we'll go back here and let's see what it does. I don't know how many images it's going to make. We will check and see. Definitely love ChatGPT for image generation, like I said, a lot more. But not for PDFs, not for decks, and not for websites. That is for freaking sure. But images alone, it's amazing. It's also amazing for ideation as well. like the fact that with Claude you can do like everything except images. Images, okay. Okay. No. Okay. So as you can see, completely just discredited the design of everything. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think these are adorable. So tech spirituality, cosmic kitty, matrix crafter. Okay, so we're going to this, and we'll just have it like that. Yeah. Okay. And then copy and paste that, and we're gonna say display each of these as a separate PNG image on an alpha channel background, and do not modify or make any changes to the design, structure, or style image given. Remain 100% accurate, not 100% accurate and 100% consistent. Okay. Okay. So it should generate us now each an image from that. We don't like any of this. This is like, as you can see, it got really messed up. Okay. Content hook templates. So we're gonna also, because each of these is gonna have like, if we go through our build guide, right, we're gonna have to also build out the entire AI team as well and generate content for it. So once that's done, we'll let that do that. Okay. So then it says in our next, are you build our AI team? I should put like this part. Actually, it's already doing that, isn't it? Okay, so mission forward 1. So this is for the using the brand voice above and write 3 visions for the bio, for the social media, right? Okay. Here are 3 bios pulling from the brand pillars and voice. Pick one that fits your platform and mix and match. The mission forward 1. AI designer, metaverse dev, prompt engineer, building my AI team live on stream. Teaching you to build yours, no code required. Matrix meets paradise, metakittyz.com. That's cute. Talk nerdy to me, quantum questions, wild theories, tropical paradise brains. AI is my paintbrush. Come build with me. AI designer, XR explorer, cosmic kitty. The short and loud one. Building AI teams in public so you can build yours too. No code, no gatekeeping, just neon lit know how to. Watch me build live. I actually think, which one do we like the best? Yes. Taylor. For Instagram. And select the one that is most likely to go viral and be seen as unique and bold. So he said, tailor for Instagram, select the one as more likely to go viral and be seen as unique and bold. Yeah. So apparently it says sexy brainiac. Talk nerdy to me. I build AI teams live, so mine works while I sleep. Teaching to build yours. No code, just vibes. Watch me build. All right. So we're going to go to Instagram and we're going to build that. Or we're going to add that, I mean. So it did not listen to any of the requests I had. This happens sometimes. So we're going to say try again. And only display the images above as separate PNG images. Jeez, sometimes AI does not listen. And the more that you use it and interact with it, by the way, the better it will become because it will understand and will have that reference guide. We're starting from scratch. So unfortunately, we've got to do a lot of modifications, a lot of prompting, and set a lot of parameters because it has nothing to reference. So it's like starting a new chat can, if this is like a new account, it's going to get a lot of things wrong. If you've used it and you're more familiar with it, then like the system understands exactly like how you work and how you kind of your style, I'd say. But if it's not and it's new, it can be a little bit of a process to figure out sometimes. Okay. So do I want to said they were going to do this. Okay. It doesn't include. Okay. We're doing this. I can't believe we're doing talk nerdy to me. Oh my gosh. AI teams. So mine works. Sleep. Think to build yours. No code, just vibes. I said just hives. Just vibes. Watch me build. Metakittyz. Thank you. I love that. That's freaking awesome. Okay, so we changed it. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. It's okay. This is the beautiful thing about it is just straight up doing it. Okay, so thank you, Marina. So we have that episode done. Dude, I mean, like, I know it's 10:32, but I kind of want to go. I mean, okay, so this is better. Okay, now we're gonna say try again. I'm gonna say try again so many times without any of the black background and display each image, each icon as its own PNG image on in alpha because we don't like this part right here. I don't like that. It doesn't look good. The good thing is, though, it's on an alpha channel background, so that means that it's going to be transparent. So we don't have to worry about, like, you know, when, like, you generate something and it shows up with a stupid white background, you're like, dude, I didn't want that. We have to specify that. Yeah, let's see. I'm hoping it gives us, like, multiple, but we'll see. Ouch, my hand hurts. Okay, so I just, like, build the whole thing? Or am I supposed to wait per episode? 6 episodes. I mean, it's 10:30. But I'm having. Okay, what if we just build out like the graphics part for now? Let's just have fun with graphics right now. I'm having fun with graphics. We'll build the AI team, I think, next stream. We could build it now, though. What do you think? Vote. Can we vote? Now or next stream? I need some votes here. Bruh. Try again. Not display the background with black bleeding. Any of the graphics. Remove from the background completely. Marina says do it. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so you have 6 agents, each with a specific job. You tell them who they are once, and then they remember each time you chat with them. So we're going to open Claude, and we're going to start with the first agent, Nova. So we're going to literally copy and paste this, dude. So big. Nova. My AI content creator. Paste your brand Bible. So a brand Bible, we're going to say reference. Bible. Attached. For design and style reference when creating and marketing materials. This is why this is super important because, dude, if we're telling Nova to use it as a brand Bible, then we need to make sure it's like, you know, on board. So, there we go. Okay. Bro. I love how it's just trying to get rid of less. Do you see that? It's like less. Like a wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what we'll say? Try again and completely remove the text below. Just how it know. Okay. Your job is to write all my content in my brand voice. When I give you a topic, create a hook, 3 key points, and a call to action. Okay. So, we're also going to say call to action. You will your job is to provide me all the necessary steps and guidance needed to create the most viral that exists. This dude exists, and to give me step-by-step instructions on build out my AI avatar for ad and promotion sales. Okay. Cool. I'm changing the song. Dude. Ooh, the song's called Binary Dreams. I love that. Let's see what this boy does. Okay. I don't love it. Okay. Recreate the graphics above with no smears, wanted artifacts, unwanted artifacts, blur or quality production. Produce these right resolution. This is not a vibe, this song. And resolution production ready and clean for a professional brand. If I can spell professional right. Okay. Let's see what we got here going on. Okay. Activated brand, kit loaded, hot pink. Here's a full playbook. Viral content system, AI, avatar, build out. 2 parts. Viral content engine, how virality works. Mechanics, not magic. Every algorithm, TikTok, Reels, Shorts, optimized for one thing. Watch time relative to video length, plus rewatches and shares. Everything below serves that one metric. The hook formula, first 1.5 seconds. You already have this nailed in your brand kit. Lean into it harder. Pattern interrupts plus stakes. I made an AI redesign my living room in 3 prompts, and now I can't afford to move. That's a hook because it promises a twist. AI helped. AI hurt. Open loop. Are ants conscious? Forces the brain to want resolution. Rule of thumb. The hook should make someone unable to scroll without knowing the answer. Structure every video the same way. Hook 0.2 seconds visual, verbal, no logo, and intro, eating your first frame. Reframe. Here's why this matters to you. Payload. The 3 key points delivered fast, 1 idea per cut, loop or CTA, cliffhanger into next post or explicit asked, volume plus format mix, and the unsexy truth. Virality is a game number with a skill multiplier. Minimum viable cadence, 1 short form video / day, non-negotiable if growth is the goal. Repurpose every video into real TikTok short and text carousel version for X threads. Rotate your existing 6 content pillars: AI hack, wild mind, quantum moment, XR build, prompt hack, dev mode, so you're never starting from a blank page. Trend jacking on brand. Take trending audio formats and reskin them with your hooks. Fast checklist. Is this sound / format currently spiking, not peaked? Can I say my hook line in the first beat drop? Does it still feel tropical paradise sexy brain, not generic? Retention tricks that actually move the needle. Text on screen that doesn't match narration word for word. Forces reading plus listening equals longer watch. Jump cuts every 2 to 3 seconds. No dead air. Pattern breaks mid-video. Sound change, zoom, cutaway, reset attention. The CTA, always end curious per your brand rule. Don't say like and subscribe. Say things like part 2 tomorrow, the prompt itself. Or ask a direct question tied to the topic. Curiosity commands. Part 2. Building your AI avatar for ads and promotion. Here's a step-by-step build. Define the character spec. Before any tool, lock visual identity. Is it the Cosmic Kitty mascot styled cartoon or a photoreal human presenting avatar? Given your brand is mascot led, neon cat, heart eye cyberpunk, a stylized avatar will feel more on brand than a photoreal human clone. Voice. Toned, pacing, energy matching sexy brainiac. Confident, warm, slightly chaotic good. Wardrobe props. Palm trees, neon rings, matrix overlays. Reuse your existing visual assets so the avatar looks native to your world. Step 2. Choose your avatar creation path. 2 real routes people use today. Route A. Illustrated animated mascot avatar matches your brand best. Generate a consistent character design, multiple angles, poses, using an AI image model, locking reference sheet. Animate with lip sync motion tools so that the mascot can talk in videos. Pair with a cloned or stylized voice. Route B. Photoreal AI presenter avatar. Record a short, trained video of a real presenter, you as an actor reading varied scripts. Use an AI video avatar platform to generate a digital twin that can read scripts on demand. Clone the voice separately for consistency across ad variants. I'd actually search current tools before naming specific platforms and pricing. This space AI avatar UCG tools moves fast, but what's best changes monthly. Want me to pull the current top comparison build? Yeah, compare them? Yes. Build your script pipeline. This is where Nova I plug in directly. Give me a topic and I generate 3 hooks. Generate a hook plus 3 points, CTA, and a brand voice. You feed that script straight into the avatar tool output video. Step 4, add variant testing. For paid promotion specifically, generate 3 to 5 hook variants of the same script, different opening lines. Keep body identical, only swap hooks, isolates what actually is driving stops watch time. Run at a small budget test set before scaling spends into winners. Disclosure. If the AI is AI generated and uses paid ads, FTC guidance and most platform ad policies require clear disclosure if it is AI generated synthetic media. This isn't a vibe kill. You can even make it part of the bit. Yes, I'm an AI. That's the whole point. Want me to search your best current AI tools, Illustrator versus Photoreal? Okay, yes. Okay, so our next, we have write a post about AI, best for solo creators. And then we're going to say, yes, and consider that the brand is me, the person. Metakittyz. And generate me a is a did not vibe with that. Okay, so we need a step-by-step reference guide for an avatar as the brand ads promoter. Creates me as the brand to sell and grow. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go back to the build guide and test Nova. Okay. So copy that, write a post about why AI is the best tool for solo creators. So I'm realizing, really free up some basic continue. I'm realizing that I can't really just build this without like an actual dashboard. So I think I need to include that in the steps because this is like, how are you going to know that this is an actual orchestration, you know? think we need something that actually presents us with the entire like orchestration system. So I'm gonna include this, and I'm gonna get my computer a little closer to me, and maybe this too. There we go. Okay. So, so we'll use that as reference for digital twin. Okay. So we're going to say. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to build this out. Build out this AI team into a live metrics tracking dashboard that tracks current social media, brand identity, growth, and okay, hold on. Add a team into a live tracking dashboard that tracks my current social media brand, identity, growth, and includes the full AI integration team live in my dashboard with each area, each agent, okay, hold on, my dashboard, full AI orchestration team live in my dashboard, each agent a full system ruling and operating agreement to follow, constraints, guardrails needed for checking and approving social media states and post clearings. All content must be verified. And funneled through the Guardian system, the Guardian agent. Each agent must also be able to each agent must also show their reasoning and state of progress that can be monitored and can be identified, tracked, and monitored for each task executed. Your goal. Okay, I should probably not go too far off. Okay, so let's see what this says right now. So I see that we have the whole team, but we don't have like a system for it or like a dashboard, right? Okay, dashboard that tracks my current social media brand, identity, growth, and includes a full AI orchestration team live in my dashboard. Web dashboard. Okay. Each agent must contain a full system ruling and operating agreement to follow constraints, guardrails needed for checking and approving social media states and post clearings. All content must be verified. Hold on. All content must be verified and funneled through the guardian agent. Each agent must also show their reasoning and state of progress that can be identified, tracked, monitored for each task executed. Each agent must include a status pipeline that allows the user to interact with each agent in a custom chat that uses TTS, which is text to voice, text to speech. My bad. Dude, this song's not a vibe. Okay. That uses text to speech. This is good that I'm doing this because I'm realizing like we don't have an actual like dashboard. And provides real-time feedback based on the current status of the brand or business given by the user to track. Okay. We're not going to say build out this AI team. Build out an AI. I'm going to have to say orchestration team, dude. I'm going to have to. Orchestration. That is a web-based live metrics dashboard and portal system that tracks my current social media brand, identity, growth, and includes the full AI orchestration team live on my web dashboard. Each agent must contain a full system ruling and operating agreement to follow constraints, guardrails needed for checking and approving social media states and post clearings. All content must be verified and funneled through the guardian agent. Each agent must also show the reasoning and state of progress that can be identified, tracked, monitored for each task executed. I don't know why I can't say that. Each agent must include a status pipeline that allows the users to interact with each agent in a custom chat that uses TTS and provides real-time feedback based on the current status of the brand or business given by the user. The current status and needs of the brand or business given by the user. This portal, all the agents that can be so we're going to have our dashboard and then we're going to have our portal. So the portal must include all of the agents that are active in this content creation and marketing system and all of their quick tasks that can be easily created and quick tasks / actions that can be easily executed by the user manually and also the portal will be so let's go through our agents really quick. I'm definitely going to have to rewrite this because I did not include like have like an actual, like a system that they're gonna live in, and I didn't really create one. So that's okay. We're doing that now. And then we'll just like add this in there. Okay, so because we have the content machine, and then we have our grow the audience and grow the business. Okay. So we're gonna say, okay, brand voice, give the top of 3 points. Content machine. Ouch, dude, my freaking hat hurts. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this. The portal will include the following agents. So we're gonna have literally some copy pastes. I'm glad we're doing this because I'm glad I'm doing this now because now I know next stream that I didn't even include a place for these agents to live. We just kind of like, I mean, it's fine to just have them like in Claude, but I think it'd be cooler to have like a dashboard and then like a portal where they live in. I don't know. That's just me though. Okay. I'm gonna have to definitely change some of these. I'm not. It's interesting, like doing templates and then actually building the template is very. It can be very different. So this is good. Really, really good. Bruh. You won't let me check that? Cool. Okay. So let's go back. Okay. Every 6 agents, each specific job would tell them once. Then they remember it, reach out with them. The agents are. Okay, yeah, heck yeah. It's Erica at productimagination.com. The agents are. This is going to be our AI content creator. And then we're going to reference user's brand Bible. Your job is to write all my content in my brand voice and all resources that follow. To write all my content in my brand voice and all the resources that follow. Resources that follow with the content brand development and marketing / ad needs. Okay. Content creator. Say also reference all the following. Documents for the agent to analyze and further build out content for. Okay. Content reference users brand Bible. Your job is to write on content brand voices. Research the follow the content brand development, marketing ads needed. Reference all the following uploaded documents for the agent to analyze and further build out content for. Okay. This is news. Bruh. How about no? So I apologize if you are following building this AI content creation machine with me, because guys, this is gonna be a tough one. Like, creating content is a lot of work. And so we're gonna literally be building an entire system that is creating content for marketing and ads and that generates us money. So it's gonna be we have to follow a bunch of guidelines, and content is really tricky because you have no idea how it's going to succeed. But we need to have like a pipeline engine for it. Okay, further build out content for it. Aria is going to be the social media manager. Adapt content I give you for Instagram, TikTok, LinkedIn, and Meta. Each platform style and character limits. Guardian. Okay. Nova AI content creator. Aria. Fixing. Make the dashboard linked system and create a live system that can be used and test before going live. Okay. So let's see what we get with this. Do we have our okay. So let me see if so what we said. Dude, my head hurts. Schedule growth ops. Okay, so what we said so far is build out an AI orchestration team that is a web-based live metrics tracking dashboard and portal system that tracks my current social media brand identity, growth, and includes all the full AI orchestration team live on my web dashboard. Each agent must contain a full system rolling and operating agreement to follow constraints, guardrails needed for checking and improving social media states, and post clearings. All content must be verified and funneled through the Guardian agent. Each agent must show their reasoning and state of progress that can be identified, tracked, and monitored for each task executed. Each agent must include a status pipeline that allows the users to interact with each agent in a custom chat that uses TTS and provides real-time feedback based on the current status and needs of the brand or business given by the user. This portal must include all the agents that are active in this content creation and marketing system and all of their quick tasks/actions that can be easily executed by the user manually. The portal will include the following agents, 6 agents, each with a specific job. You tell them who they are once, they remember it each time you chat with them. The agents are Nova, AI content creator, reference users brand Bible. Your job is to write all my content and brand voice and all the resources that follow the content brand development and marketing/ads needed. Reference all the following uploaded documents for the agent to analyze and further build out content for. Aria, my social media manager. Adapt content I give you for Instagram, TikTok, LinkedIn, and X. Match each platform styles and character limits. Guardian, my QA agent. Review content for FTC disclosure, brand voice consistency, and no false claims. Flag anything that's needs fixing. Make the dashboard link to the portal system and create a live system that can be used and test before going live. Okay. And then I forgot the you name Nova and Guardian, Aria and Guardian, but the message cut off before defining the other 3 agents rather than guessing. Okay. So the other 3 were Pixel, which is visuals and graphics, comment scheduling, grow ops, and Sage Analytics reporting. Is that what we had? We have Pulse, Reach, and Spark. Oops. Bruh. Oops. Okay, so we had Reach and Spark. We just name them differently. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody will know. Just you guys. Okay, so we have Pulse, Reach, and Spark. Name. Rename the agents above. Pulse. What was it? Reach and Spark. Spark. Okay. Yes, Monday, not true. Once it's set up, it will be easy. Let's hope. Okay. So, let's see. Architecture, multi-agent chat dashboard, and deciding between HTML, vanilla, JavaScript, or React. You figure that out. Okay, so we have comment schedule ops, analytics Sage. Okay. So Pulse is above Pulse, Reach, and Spark. Okay. I'm also realizing that we did not actually really give a description of each agent, did we? No. Because, like, I'm realizing, I'm like, huh. Okay, no, we did. Dude, why did I not just... Wow. Okay. It's okay. Trial and error, baby. Trial and error. Using the following information format and build agents above with the following info. It's okay. This is the beautiful thing about it, is like you're just consistently iterating and figuring out like what works and what doesn't. And it's a lot of that, to be honest. A lot. Okay, so let's see what we got. Okay, so it says we have 43,000. I fucking wish. So that means that we need to, this is our AI orchestration. So we've got Nova, chat, content ideas, thinking, give me 3 content ideas for the week, I can't even speak, our dashboard, Aria, our social media manager, adapt for LinkedIn, TikTok, write 3 content ideas, drafting. Okay, so that's good. But now we need, obviously, to update these metrics, and then here's our guardian queue. Nothing on waiting review. Okay, cool. So let's update our followers, because I freaking wish we had 43,000 or 24,000. Like, seriously? That would be amazing. Oh my god, I wish. Okay. So we're going to, let's do Instagram. I wonder actually if I can just, let's see. Oh boy, I've used a lot of whatever, who cares. Use my Instagram and handle Metakittyz as the social media name and brand to follow and track real time and update my dashboard and metrics with the current standing status of my account. ¿Qué pasó? Bruh. So I almost said the wrong name. That would have been bad. This is a sign that I should stop. Message, dude. Now if I really want people to see my account information. Meh. Yeah, it's still. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna move this over here just for like. So I'll have to. Bruh. I can't even drag the corner. Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to download that. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Why can I not move this over here? Let's chat. Dude. The struggle is real. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go down here. And I have to get more. Sorry. So, I'm definitely gonna have to update this because realizing now that the system, like as far as like the whole, we're gonna call it the OS, does not exist. We don't have like our actual area of hosting everything. So we're going to do this. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, come on, get it together. Get it together. Okay. Cool. So it's identifying my social media, locating all the connector tools. We're gonna say allow. So this is. Why are you laughing so hard right now, Marina? Uh-oh, what? I true real-time Instagram sync is a there's no part so set Metakittyz is a tracked handle brand across dashboard. Ouch, dude. The connector, the bridges, connector discovery needs your opt-in. Okay, that's fine. We can do the connector currently right now then. Let's do it. So we're going to go to connectors. We're gonna go to here, up here on the top. We're gonna type in Instagram. Browse connectors. Oh, oops. My bad. Should have typed that one. It's okay. Custom connector. And then we're gonna do Instagram. Oh. Yeah. MCP server URL. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we're connecting to Instagram. Excuse me? Okay. Well, let's just. This is why we have AI as our best friend. Because this is what AI is for. Fix it. Why is this happening? Fix it. Literally fix it, bro. Like, I don't have time for that. You need to fix it. I want to know. I'm dead. I want to know. Awesome. Okay. Is persist. Let's see again. I didn't do something correct. No, we're not in skills. We're doing connectors. So no sense, but okay. Let's just see what, okay, fix it. Open the connector settings, edit configuration page rather than pressing connect again. Okay. Gosh, if I could just, like, do it. Struggle is real. I swear, I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. Finally. It might just be because it's like super big too. Okay. Okay, so let's see what Instagram had to say here. Instagram, I'm not even talking right. Okay. Go to open the connector settings, editing configuration. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, dude, that's literally client ID, app ID, client secret. Okay. Auth OS section. In Meta's developer portal, creator opened the Meta app intended for this integration. Okay, we're gonna say, give me the Meta app. Just give it to me. So I need to go into the Meta Developer Hub, it seems like. Alright. Dude, this fucking thing. We're still just going, like, whatever, we're just doing it, right? I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go into Developer Hub, and I guess we're just gonna have to, I'm guessing, we're gonna have to add this. The Instagram API. Okay. I've not done this before, so. So we'll go here. And when we look for Instagram. Okay, well that wasn't helpful at all. It doesn't automatically add. Okay. Give me step by step instructions on how to set up the Instagram connector to Quad. I've never done this before. Explain everything in layman's Let's see what we got going on. I don't exactly know how to. Let's see. Okay. We'll just wait for AI to tell us what to do. In the meantime, let's see what we've got. So, we've got our portal. Let's just go back to it. Why are you currently set up your Instagram? Cannot use Instagram as a connector. Okay. Easiest beginner friend is Zapier MCP, which handles the meta offload. Okay. Played COD plan, a Zapier account, an Instagram business account. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna check if I am in business on Metakittyz. Let us check this. Okay, I also need to say hello. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, checking my Instagram status from the account. Okay, so we are professional. I'm very happy with that. So we need Zapier. Okay. So connect Instagram to Facebook. Open edit profile. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're going to go to Instagram. And, excuse me. Oh, I forget I'm black. Yeah. You love it or you don't. Whatever. I don't really care. Okay. Find page under your public business profile. I'm dead. If Marina heard that, she's gonna laugh her ass off because she knows I'm a workaholic. Louder speaking. Okay, sorry. I am trying to connect my Instagram currently right now. And in order for us to do this, because our engagement right now is not live, in order for us to do this, it's telling us we have to have a professional profile and we have to go into our Instagram page. So we have to have it connected to a Facebook page. Open our profile inside Instagram, tap edit profile, find the page under the public business page information. Like what? Okay. I'm guessing I have to do that in Instagram, and that's not specified. Okay. Okay, let's see. Edit page, find page, under your public profile business information. So we're looking under that. Select an existing Facebook page or create one. Okay, confirm the connection. Oh, so this is what's being used. Got it. That's kind of whack. So, okay, make sure the Facebook account that you owns or manages that page. Okay. Like Instagram to Zapier. So, Zapier has a connection to Sunflare. Okay. Open connection, so inside Zapier. So we need to get a Zapier account. Definitely going to put this in the information because this is not known. Even know this? Like, would be me. Dude, I'm lagging on this. Okay. Why? I'm so laggy. Metakittyz? Meow. Dude, I've been streaming for a while today. It's pretty lit. Let's just say marketing. Screw it. We're one. Okay. It's our Insta. Find out sheet. Right, how about you just give us Instagram? How about you just do that? Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. So now where it says, what does it say? And app connections or my apps under Zapier. Okay. App connections. Cool. We ghosted. I'm the admin. 3 hours and 30 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes of stream. And heck yeah, dude. Are we doing good still? I don't even. It's kind of having fun. Instagram search for Instagram for business. Okay, we did that. Click connect or add connection. Let's look at that. I'll do Instagram. Um, there we go. Add connection. Am I weird? Yeah, but it's okay. Heck, hell yes. Fuck yeah. Okay. No. So I'm not gonna put this information in here. So hold on. Yeah, we're straight hackathoning this, aren't we? Really? Okay. Well, so we're coming on some bottlenecks right now, and this is wow. Okay. So a free lasering software just popped up because I have a laser engraver. Yeah, we're hackathon mode in this for sure. Okay. So this is kind of a little bit of a tricky situation because I'm gonna do this. I don't know how to say this. So my Instagram is not set up for this. So, me. Don't judge me. It's I. It's I. It's really. Oh shoot. Um. Give me a second. Let me figure this out. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Okay. I have an idea. How about the freaking easiest thing? We'll just create one. Duh. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like. I guess we have to literally create a whole. I feel like I should just be attaching this to my freaking Instagram or my Facebook. No? Like me. My personal Instagram. Why would I be doing this through another one? Should I just do that? I don't like the fact that you have to go through. That means though that I have to use Miss VR World. It's tricky, doesn't it? Why you gotta make everything so complicated, dude? Okay, well let's. Honestly, would that be so bad if I did that? I mean, that is where I'm trying to get people to. Let's try this again. Uno momento. Dude, I really feel like eating something sweet. see. So bad. I've been so bad on social media. Dude, I'm having actually so much fun doing this. I'm actually like really vibing with it. Got the freaking best admin ever here, Marina. Who's also boss, dude. Straight up freaking boss. So wait, it didn't even. Ay, ay, ay. Pero por qué? Okay. Let's do it this way. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm straight up your project manager. Dude, seriously, bro. You are a lifesaver. Literal lifesaver. I mean, that's why we work so well together, too, is because, like, I'm super, like, I'm wild. I'm hella wild. And you're, like, very, like, grounded. Literally. That's, I don't know how much more perfect that could have been said, to be honest. Bro, didn't. You. Love you so much. Yeah, I did, bro. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're gonna have to try to do. It's okay. It's alright. Excuse me. Oh man, I'm becoming too myself, and this is not good. I'm dead. That's actually hilarious. Shoot. Whoops. Whoops. Yes, I am a burpaholic. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. Let's try it again. Third time's a charm. Yeah. That. I love how my faces are like. Okay. Dude, I'm literally sweating. Man, we've been really on this, huh? It's okay, it's fire. It's fine. Where, dude? Dude, I'm sweating. How, like, actually, how am I wearing? What the freak? I'm literally sweating. Well, I am wearing a freaking onesie. So, you know, it gets kind of warm in here. Now it's all toasty mosty. Okay, hold on. I got this. Sweating buckets over here. No biggie. Dude, well, I can't really do that. I could just like be RB, right? That could totally work. Should I just be RB real quick? Because I'm sweating buckets. Freaking like a fat kid in church. That is fun. I did not just say that. Oh my gosh. Or, oh no, like a hole in a church, my bad. Where the fuck did that come from? Change. Okay. Okay. Okay, dokie. I'm just gonna like. Do I just leave things like this, or should I put the little restream thing, like little chat, pre-chat shit? Yeah, we'll put the BRB. Where is it? BRB.
Are we kidding?
So we're back. I'm like, dude, my hair is so crazy. Okay. I feel like I should put my hair in a bun. Oh well, whatever. Okay. So let's go back to it. So, hello, we're back. All right, so we are successful. Let me see. Okay, so it sent us Yas. I'm just gonna eat on stream. Fuck it. Thank you very much. So, code, bro. Strips. Dropping them everywhere too. Oh wow, okay. Wow. I really like. I'm kind of a little too heavy. I don't give a shit actually. I was like, I'm going a little too heavy on this. Like, I don't care, but then I'm like, I really don't give a shit. Never mind. Wow. Okay. Um. Well, this is a little bit of a tricky situation. Give me a second. So, the reality is that, well, yes, that would be great if you allow the freaking login. Bruh. Maybe it worked. Oh my god, please just work. That'd be lit as tits. Dude. This is so annoying. Okay, well, it's a tricky situation, to be honest, because, I don't know how to say this without sounding like an idiot. Well, I am not able to get this thing code. And why I keep sending you the same fucking code. Like, bruh. Like, what's going on here, bruh? Oh my god, it's a loop. So, I'm trying to set up this connect. This is a super. This is a definitely a user error. This is also not the smartest strategy or something I'm proud of, but I have a password that's not resetting. Yeah, and it's really freaking annoying. Cool. This sucks. Okay. Well, what we could just do is. Okay. Are you serious? I'm dead. Dude. Yeah, it's. Proud of that. How do we do this? Like, oh no. Okay. Good. Fucking wow, it's a user error too. Okay. Well. Well, I can't get in. Dude, I'm dead that you have the same issue. Oh, okay, let's try that. Scared though that it's gonna completely kick me out. Like that. I'm a little nervous because I've had that happen with accounts, and I'm a little nervous on that, to be honest. I have an idea. So I have another phone. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, let me do the. Oh wow, dude, how long have I been streaming for? I love how we're just vibing, guys. We're just freaking vibing and driving. Vibing and driving. I love that. Okay, well, BRB again. And I'll do a different graphic this time so it's not so boring. Alright. Dude, wow, my hair is fucking crazy. Okay. Full what? Holy crap, 4 hours? Damn, we're just vibing. Who cares, huh? Okay, so I found my other phone because this has like so fingers crossed. Because right now I'm kind of just like kind of a little bit of a shit show. No, it's not a shit show, but we're kind of limited. I also look at I have this like fur. If I get cold, it's like but I'm not cold, so louder. Oh, sorry. I said, yeah, so like I have another phone that has my other like information in it, so I'm gonna check that and see if I can get into that. But I was gonna say I have my other fur like this if I get cold because it's a little chilly. Excuse me. Okay. So we're just kind of pending. So Marina, you also tried to log in and you bro, I love it. We're like super smart in other ways and not enough. You know what? We can't do it all, right? And I feel like the social media, you get blocked in, and it's like you're in for life. Okay, so let's just like check out our stuff right here. Wait, let's see. We need the desktop, right? Okay. Okay, so
Well, I can't tell you about that.
dude, I'm such a nerd. Okay. To be honest, I do not. I have a password manager, but bro, tell me why I like literally preached about this pro, if I can speak, about this password manager, and then guess what happened? I freaking lost it. I lost the master freaking the master password manager prompt. No, master password. Yes, master password. And so, yeah, it's not good. Mochi, Moch. Ay, muchachito. Okay. This is track manually. Tell me, girl. Okay. I want this updated real time though, so this is the user error problem. But let's see. Let's fingers freaking crossed that we have this because I don't know if we do. It literally says face not recognized. I don't understand how it's not. Oh, way I got in. No, I didn't. I got in. I'm actually fucking shocked. Wow. Like, what? I did not think I was gonna get in. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Okay. So, excuse me, what? That was weird. Bro, what? Is this a joke? Like, what the? Okay. Fucking whack. So I had it. I'm not even joking you. Had it open, but I also thought I lost this phone, so I actually listed it as lost. And it's not lost anymore. So it totally just kicked me out. And then, yeah, I was in my password manager. I got a notification for this phone is lost. If lost, please like contact me with my number. And now I can't get it anymore. That's cool. Well, okay. Security notification. Oh, verify. Okay, so let's see if this works. Please just work, dude. That'd be lit. Thanks. Okay, cool. Okay, we're in. So I guess password managers are not that bad anymore. I'm all happy because mine works, but this is the test of time. Let's see if it really works. Okay. So I'm actually shocked. I have not been in my password manager. Well, I've tried, and it literally said it didn't recognize me. I'm like, what? But I also have this camera kind of fucked up, so I think it has like a hit or miss. Let's see. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, dude. Oh my gosh, we're in. I was gonna say, bro. I love it, Marina. I think too much. Did it send it? Or did it get filtered? Yeah. No, it did not. That's weird. I'm still streaming. Bro, I'm dead. I actually can't believe I'm still streaming. I'm having a fucking great time. It's a vibe, right? It's kind of fun. It is not sharing another of your screens. That's okay. It's not supposed to. It doesn't need to. I don't want it to. This is like private information. Dude, I'm such a nerd. Okay. Where can I share that? Share. Okay. Okay, so it says it sent a code, but it didn't. Oh, that's not good. ¿Qué pasó? So, like, I'm kind of confused. Bro, I swear to you that it said it sent a code. I'm like, what? Okay, let's try another way. Oh! Oh my gosh, finally. Okay. Dude, I don't know why freaking Facebook makes it so dang difficult. 7-5. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Just check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what's going on. Going on, don't go on. Oh my gosh, yes. Dude, this is lit. I'm so happy. Oh my god, continues Erica. Yes, please. Dude. What? Okay, continues Erica. I think I accidentally pushed deny. Oh my gosh, we got it. So happy. Okay, so now we're gonna go back into. Can we see our screen right now? So now we're gonna go back into our Metakittyz Pro, our settings, just like this, and then we're going to go to connectors. We're gonna actually delete this one because I'm not confused. Okay, and then we're gonna go to add custom connector. We're going to type in Instagram. Okay, and then wait, hold on. Is this a what is this? So wait, okay. Okay, let's go back up to the squad. Okay, gotcha. So this is the private MCP. Okay. No. Oh wait, this is Instagram or Zapier. My bad. Okay. So let's go back to. Let us find. It's like a magical journey. Right here. Okay. So Instagram, and then we'll copy and paste that. What? Ah. What are you talking about? Okay, wait. Did I do something wrong? Okay, so we have this here, right? Okay. Share connection. Am I discover use case copy ID? Okay. So now what? Meh, meh, meh. Custom connectors. Bruh. Instagram. Instagram. I can't even type. Instagram. I'm confused. Okay. Why is... Let's see. Do not use this as a Claude connector. Use a structured setting instead. Okay. Dude, I cannot believe we've been on this stream for this long. So your private Zapier MCP server, Zapier Instagram for business connection, your Metakittyz. Okay. So, and paste the Instagram connector. Connect Instagram. Okay. Create a MCP. Gotcha. So we need to create a Zapier MCP. Okay. So many things to do this. It's fine. Is okay. So we're gonna create our first MCP server. I love how we just really hackathon this. I love hackathons, and so does money now. So makes sense why we just decided to do this. Okay, so we're gonna do Instagram, Instagram, bruh. How do I connect my Zapier Instagram attached account to my Claude connectors? Dude, I can't spell right now. It's already like fucking whatever. I love how we just totally hackathon this. Wow. Oh well. Ivan. Okay, so verify it's connected. Yep, we did that. Go to Zapier MCP. Create a new MCP server. Metakittyz Claude. Okay. So we're gonna create a new MCP server. We love that. So it's gonna be Claude. Okay. Oh, we have Claude code. We'll just do Claude for now. Connect to Zapier MCP for we have already connected. Oh, I love this. Okay. Open Claude. Say this actually in the app. Where's our chat? Arrow content. Then run it to the flush. Let us see what we can do. Okay, it's not installed yet, so let's connect. I love that. It's beautiful. Continue. Let's allow. This is gonna be cool because then we'll have like a live reading of all of our stats for our dashboard and our portal, which I'm fucking stoked about. Cool. So a server with this URL already exists. Where Okay. That it's in our connectors, I'm guessing. Let's see. Let's see. Connectors. Server with this URL already exists. Zapier open quad. Let's see. Oh, and Marita says, where to create promotional videos for Instagram. Clone did do a good job with graphics. So, videos are going to be a whole different episode. We're not doing that in this episode. I don't think that I should do everything in this episode, because then I'm not even going to have any episodes. And I don't know if people are gonna, I don't know, what do you think? Are people gonna like that if I do every single thing in it? And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should do videos yet. Yeah. Because we're like moving really fast, but I don't know if everyone else is moving. Like, well, I shouldn't say that. I should not say that. Everyone's gonna have their different speeds. So for videos, we'd use Higgsfield. Yeah. Just if you're curious. Higgsfield AI. We'll do that in another episode. But I think people are gonna want like a little bit of I don't know. I could be completely wrong, to be honest, but I'm not entirely sure how many people are building this specifically content creation or building their own apps. So I'm trying to figure out like a pretty smooth pipeline without introducing too many things, because the prompting for video generation is going to be a whole nother thing. And it can actually be very costly if you're not like strategic with it, and you'll waste a lot of tokens because it's very, very particular in the process and setup of everything. Okay. Let's connect Instagram. Just good on. It's only set up for publishing, posting media video. Okay. For anything back. Oh, gotcha. So I just learned that Instagram is used for like publishing, so posting and like media and video, but not for reading anything back. So there's no data source there to pull from and combined. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, let's use the most popular and viral building app process used. Okay. Let's see what it says. Okay, perfect. Let's actually consider the app framework dashboard and portal above and build out a custom Instagram to track real time stats. Okay. Discover actions. Okay. So I just realized that I put this in the wrong. Okay. Allow enter. Let's see. I'm super excited. This is gonna be sick as shit, dude. I'm freaking pumped. See, and the goal is that you can build everything out successfully. I'm gonna have to edit this so that it actually follows the content creation and marketing engine though. Because of the fact that this is a very large project. Massive. This is like one of the hardest things on with AI to achieve, to be honest, because there's so many things that can literally be, I guess you could say, that could be manipulated and inconsistent. Yeah. And it's hard on social media because you're putting it out there and you're profiting from this through ad space. So, yeah. How to send you the pictures I have now on the Discord. Oh, that's right. I need to add the Discord. Let's see where my website. Just realized something. Hold on. Let me. Anyway. Where is the Discord? Where is the Discord? Let me. Do I have the app on here? Dude, I have so many things open. Discord. Discord. Metakittyz. Oh, Metakitty. Yeah, actually, that's true. Dude, the page is named Metakitty. Harvesting performance metrics from recent media posts. Okay. And then we're going to have to gather some data in order to actually build out our trend prediction engine part. So that's another thing that I don't think I included in this. Let's see. Really? Wow. Well, I think you're gonna have to watch the stream or ask for one-on-one like consulting or something to get more in depth with the engine because there is a lot of parts to it. And I'm happy to do it live, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I could. valuable it is. It really does. Because I don't know how many people are going to be building this specific system out. So wait. Shoot. Ooh. Let's just do all of the above. Do all the above. It can also link TikTok and email a scheduler, a buffer later. So we're setting up all of our connectors so that we have the app that's acting as like our assistant that will do all of this and execute all of this. I just said do all the above. Let me check my phone. Okay. June 20. My God, Marina, I love this. Oh my gosh, girl, this is amazing. Dude, this is awesome. Oh my gosh, Marina. Dude, literally, this is what I was asking for today. Holy cow, this is sick, dude. This is the whole app, really. Everything is the book's game for. Short stages, one wish starts naming the wish clearly. Oh my god, this is so freaking cool, dude. Gives you several seconds. Let me pull this up on Discord. I don't have Discord on this freaking system. Why did it just do that? Did you just see that? It went. Maybe it just messed up. Okay, no, it's updated. Oh. It was updated, and now it's back to the default and not real-time metrics. Okay. I'm going to show you guys Marina's AI system that she built. Let me get Discord. It's freaking amazing, dude. I absolutely love it. Like, such a, yes, it's very simple, and like, it's also like, it seems like it's just very straightforward. Like, you literally are manifesting and creating like in seconds. This is fucking awesome. And you like feel it too. I love this, dude. This is so amazing. Oh my gosh, Marina. Okay, let me pull this up. Let's do this. Let's log in. Okay, I was like, dude, I swear. Where is our Discord channel? Metakittyz builders, right here. I love it. Wait, there's music? Okay, hold on. So we're gonna pull up Marina's real quick. Okay. So we're gonna do build along. And Marina, do I have permission to share this? I just want to ask before I just whip it out. Because I know it's obviously like, I'm gonna ask before I just do that first. It should be live. Zapper, okay. Oof. That's kind of crap. Growth over time. Okay. So, like, date. I want to say, like, July 18th. Actually, let's do July. Oh, today's the 17th. Oh, wow. Okay, 11th. Is it just telling us today? I don't know if I like that. Recent post live from Instagram. Okay. Okay. Agent pipeline. Wait, did she say? Duh. Okay, cool. Okay, so her product walkthrough, and she built this using the entire framework in the build guide, which is freaking awesome. Okay, so manifest the 3 rules. So this is her product walkthrough. So does it say? Captured from the working prototype, tested end to end by Marina. Getting started, onboarding, begin your journey. The very first screen a user sees. A short warm form collects just 2 things: name and birthday, which power everything downstream. The numerology, life path number, and destiny card. They show up later on the profile page. One button, begin my journey, and the practice starts. Oh my god, I've literally already feel like I'm like doing this already. Dashboard. Come home to the practice. Every return to manifest starts here. A personal greeting, today's date, and the current level and point sit up top. Below that, 3 quick stats: daily streak, wishes planted, wishes manifested, followed by a standing reminder of the 3 rules. A single button to begin today's manifest. I'm freaking so excited to try this. Shown here at the very start. Spark level, 0 points, and a clean slate. I love it. Oh my gosh. Dude, I needed this. You know what? Let it go switch. This is the whole app, really. Everything else is bookkeeping. 4 short stages. 1 wish starts with naming the wish clearly. I love this. Feel it. Step 1. It gives you several seconds to feel it with music. The wish becomes a sentence already true. I am so happy and grateful now I want to have a bonus this month, 10K. A self violet orb breathes on screen while the user holds the feeling with the short countdown. Wow, Marina, I freaking love this. Shown here at 8 seconds remaining before the continue button unlocks. Oh my gosh, dude, this is amazing, dude. Step 2, think 3 seconds about it and release it. A 3-second countdown, 3, 2, 1. Then the screen it slates it plainly. Feel it fully, then let go completely. Wow, dude, this is fire. This is rule tool, and it is entirely presence, then release. Wow, 3 seconds, then release. I love this. Switch. 10 quick options sit on screen, so the mind has somewhere to go immediately. Deciding what to do next shouldn't cost any willpower. A custom option is also available for anything not on the list. Metakittyz stretch, text a friend, play music, look outside, dance, doodle, take a walk, tidy up, drink water. I love this, dude. Result, wish planted. Completing all 3 rules plants the wishes and awards points. Here, plus 15. 10 for the practice, 5 for new streak day. From here, the wishes wait quietly in the journal until it's ready to be marked manifested. Dude, this is amazing. I'm definitely going to be using this. Your progress, your journal. Every planted wish lives here, dated, tagged with the activity used to switch attention, and marked planted until the loop is closed. Shown below, the bonus wish from a walkthrough. Switch to take a walk, still planted. Wow. Your profile. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Corrected from your dashboard. The screenshot is the profile page. Numerology and destiny card drawn from one birthday. Marina's life plan is 4. Stability, discipline, and hard work. Her destiny card is the 10 of diamonds, abundance and fulfillment, flowing, moving through themes of value, resource, and ambition. Below that, the 5 manifestor levels the practice unlocks as points accumulate. Spark, believer, manifestor, quantum master, and reality bender. Dude, oh my god. That is so fucking cool, dude. I am so proud of you. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. Wow. And she built this, you guys, literally with the build guide. So, like, this is a literally, like, it works. It's not, she has her own business and her idea that she was able to build with it. And this shows that, like, you can literally build out any dream that you have. And, dude, this is amazing, Marina. Like, I was literally telling her today, like, dude, I need this so bad because I have a hard time, to be honest, with manifesting things. And it can be, like, really difficult to feel like confident in something, especially like when everything's like thrown at you that you're like, dude, why is this happening, why is this going on? And like for me, I struggle with this manifestation process. And I actually, like, we were talking about this app before like this was built, and I was telling her, I was like, dude, like, how cool, like, if you could like walk through the steps of this, you know? And like we were talking about this and like walking through and kind of like brainstorming. And she was telling me, like, because she's very spiritual, right? And she was like, this has been my life's mission. Like, she's studied this, she has certificates in this, and like she's really, really passionate about it too. And I always felt like having her in my life also, like, she's so positive and uplifting that it's almost like she breathes her manifestations because she believes it and she lives by it. And I was like, dude, how freaking crazy would that be? Like, to have, you know, like the ability to manifest something. And dude, she freaking, like, she's built this now. And I'm just like, I cannot wait to use it. So, oh my God. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. Because it is hard to manifest things, especially when it's like, okay, so for example, like, I love to use like the skull emoji a lot. Yes, based on categories. I love to use like the skull emoji and like I'm dead, like as a joke. And she was telling me, she was like, try not to use those words anymore and instead say like I'm alive and like use other symbols. And I swear to you guys, I'm not even joking you. I haven't used the I'm dead or skull emoji and all, and I haven't had any freaking fear of like feeling like I'm gonna fail or even any depression. It's fucking weird. And I'm like, dude, is this possible that like I'm actually speaking to myself without negativity? And like she told me, she was like, can't speak to yourself, like no words of negativity. And I'm not even joking you when I say that like I've given up my favorite symbol, which was a skull. She identified that it was a skull, which it was. It was like dead. And I would say I'm dead all the time. I no longer say this. I'm not even freaking kidding you. And I'm like blown away by the fact that I've had an amazing day after this. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even freaking out. I don't feel like, I don't know. I'm just, I feel so much more at peace and capable and powerful. And look at, words has powers. Yeah, it absolutely does. 100%. So I really think that something like this has been needed because, dude, how many things do we want in life that we just don't believe because we don't know how or what to do to get that or understand that? We don't have like a coach, you know? And I'm just like, I'm so, yeah, peace, dude, to be completely honest, peace. And it's crazy to me because I'm like, holy cow, like manifestation is so real and it's so different than just like, oh yeah, you're manifesting it. It's really difficult to understand like how people do that unless you actually have something that like walks you through it. And so I'm just like, dude, I'm so freaking proud of you, Marina. This is amazing. And I cannot wait. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. Yeah, but I am so flipping excited to use this and implement this. And honestly, to start my freaking day with this, because I feel like even since I haven't even said the words, I'm dead, and without my skull emoji, which was my favorite. I didn't even put anything, no skull emojis in the stream at all, which I'm like, who am I? And I swear to you, my mindset has changed. I can't explain it. It's really weird. And so now I'm realizing like the power of manifesting is freaking real, dude. And I think I'm finally starting to understand like how to just let go of the fear of whatever people are gonna think of me and judge me and all this shit. Aw, thank you, Marina. I'm so freaking proud of you, dude. Like, I literally cannot wait to start implementing this and to actually use this in my daily life because I need it. Like, freaking, you have no idea. There's so many things that I'm like, how do I get through this? And it all starts with believing that you can. And a platform like this, where you hold it until you believe it and you feel it, that has a lot of power. A lot of power. It's like an orb, like an energy orb that you're translating and like building with. And I'm just like, this is amazing. So I'm so freaking proud of you, Marina. This is amazing. And when does the prototype come out? When can I try this? Like actually though, because I want to start using this in my everyday life, like now. Like I'm not even joking you, because I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Oh, but actually, I really do need it. I'm not even kidding, you guys, because of how much power. I'm like, which phone is this? Dude, honestly, and like how much power, like you were saying, your words hold. I didn't really. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I didn't really believe how much, and I was just kind of like, okay. I kind of, to be honest, when you told me like, oh, I'm noticing your favorite like emoji is a skull, and you say like, I'm dead a lot, and I kind of thought it was kind of funny that like that you saw that, but I didn't really take it too seriously until I actually read it again and then realize like how your brain works and like how you manifest and like how you're able to translate those type of symbols and communicate them to understand what that actual intention and like how that power of bad and negativity can actually impact us. And I'm like, what the fuck? Wow. So this is amazing, girl. Like, I'm so excited for you and I cannot wait to see this build. Like, this is gonna be so flippin' cool. And, dude, this is just. Honestly, this is really what I wanted this platform to be able to be used for. Like, people can build their dreams now, and like, nothing has to hold you back. And, dude, you did that in freaking with the build guide in 1 hour. In 1 hour, you guys, she built her entire dream, like entire dream, and that's beautiful because it's like, yeah, exactly. If you look at any docs outside, they say the most powerful things are which you write or say out loud. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. That is absolutely true. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, until this woman came into my life, I didn't really believe that too much. Like I did, but like I didn't really understand how to believe that too much because I've been obsessed with what other people think about me my entire life to the point where it's paralyzed me. And since she's came into my life and like helped me understand this manifestation process and like how things literally are manifested, I'm like, I swear to you, my brain chemistry has changed. And dude, wow, this is fucking crazy. So, I just want to give you a round of applause, Marina, because you're amazing. And This is incredible, girl. This is absolutely beautiful. And I cannot flipping wait to promote and use this because you can goddamn guarantee we're going to be promoting the shit out of this. Because to be completely honest, you need to be able to manifest things in order to build them. So it's like, this is the reality of it. Is like, if you don't have a dream or a vision or something, then how can you build like the ideal life that you want, right? Or like, if you can't, no, let me start that over. If you can't manifest something to reality, like actually, literally, like that's what it takes, is the ability to be able to manifest and bring it to reality. How powerful is that? Yeah, and Marina said that you can put it in your page and you can build your app in under 1 hour. Here's an example. Literally. Thank you, Marina. Like, I love the fact that you were able to do this and like follow the build guide. And that is so freaking cool, dude. Like, oh my gosh. That's a beautiful, absolutely very powerful. And you guys, I'm not even kidding when I tell you this. Like, manifestation is freaking intense. And like, there's been times where, actually just recently, it was literally on the phone with Marina, and she asked me like to close my eyes and to like speak out loud my manifestation and like getting to 1 million. And I was like speaking out loud, right? And I had my eyes closed and I was like thinking about the moment. And I got emotional with it because I was like looking out and it was just like crystal clear waters and it was just like ocean view. I was like in this beautiful mansion of like architecture that I've always like dreamed of. And I looked at my phone and I had like 1 million followers. And I remember getting emotional, but I said something that she was like, she said, because I said, I can't believe this. Like, I can't believe that this would ever happen. And she said, after like I had told her my like my vision or like my going through my manifestation, that she said that the words I can't believe or any words of doubt or of question, they do not push the manifestation forward. So it's like you have to be extremely clear with the manifestation. The more clarity, the more real. So I love that. And she said, and we didn't add the agency, or we didn't add yet agents. No, we have not. Well, actually, we have, to be completely honest. We've built it out in the engine that I'm building out, but we have not built it out for the manifestation platform yet. Correct. That is absolutely true. So we do still have a lot as far as like the pipelines to build it, and we're going to be kind of catering it and building it and then also creating like the template framework for that, because yeah, I mean, we've got like we've got the outline, but there's going to be a bunch of different ideas and businesses that people are going to build, and there's going to be different structures of how these agents are going to operate inside. So we'll make sure to specify and really be able to guide those agents to be able to execute the tasks that we need for that, and to be able to really, build out our manifestation of our app and our goals of our specific buildings, our brands and our companies that we're building. So I'm very, very excited for this. And yeah, dude, this has been so fun. I can't believe. Yes, exactly. One step at a time. We've kind of done a lot tonight. Not gonna lie, we've done a lot, dude. We've done a lot. But it's okay. That's the beauty of it. Is like the coolest part is that we have done a lot. So it's kind of like we get to do this and see where it goes and build and create everything that we've imagined and dreamed of. So I love this. But it is 12:43. And I'm like, holy crap, dude. Should we call it a stream? Like, I'm debating if we should. Because we got a lot to do. A lot. Yeah, it is Friday. That is so true. It is very Friday. And also, we built out the entire AI orchestration portal. So we now are tracking all of my live followers, my engagement rate, which, oh my god. Like, let's be real, that's not good. Active queue items awaiting Guardian, which will verify all of the posts and everything. And we have the live, like Instagram Live, our platform. We have our TikTok, our YouTube, our growth over time that we'll be tracking. We'll have data points that we can add. And then we have all of our active agent pipelines. So we've already built this out, and we could literally say, like, write an Instagram hook. So it could say, give me 3 content ideas for the week, one from a different pillar each. Write a scroll stopping Instagram hook for my next AI hack post, and then it will give us all of the post ideas that we have. And then we can even say, like, specify this for viral tracking only. We also have it voice as well. So let me see. Can we play the sound? Yeah. So it's using the TTS from the browser. Wait. Okay. Auto replies. No, we don't want that actually. Man. Oh boy. Okay, shh. Shh. Mr. Guardian. Okay, so we'll fix that. The TTS is using the defaulted browser TTS because we don't actually have the API ruling system set up yet. So it's okay. Ay, Dios míos. Okay, let's just. Sh- sh- Oh boy. Is this open somewhere else? Oh my gosh. Okay. So, oh boy. Okay. So, yes, we have all of our agent pipelines and we can adapt it. So, this is like the content creator, which we're going to definitely be building out and customizing based off of whatever type of parameters that we want, as far as, okay, we want to create a custom ad. So, we'll get more into this and like actually specifying how we want each individual content like created and the process and the pipeline for that. And then we'll have like a chat so that we can like cater and customize each specific process for that. And then we will also have, so then we have our social media manager. So we'll adapt it to like different platforms. And then here's our QA and compliance agent. So it's going to like run the FTC check the brand voice, all of that. Then we have our visual system analyst, and this will like our visual concept, our palette check, making sure everything is kind of like in sync. Our growth and scheduling agent, so like posting schedule, growth strategy, our weekly summary, and top performer. And then if we go over to Guardian Queue, so this is like telling us that it's awaiting the Guardian. So we can run a review, we can approve it manually, or we can flag manually. So these are different things that we're going to have to specify and kind of really stream out, considering the fact that there's going to be a lot that we're going to have to cover in each of these pipelines for content creation and distribution for marketing. So we will be doing that over our next episodes, but I'm very excited because we've got so much done today, dude. Like this has been. Let's run over Guardian review real quick. Okay. Hi, baby. Okay. So yeah, we have no AI avatars, synthetic likeness, paid partnerships flagged in this batch. So if we just let's just say we approve it, it allows us to. We'll just mark posted. So yeah, guys, I'm excited for this. This is going to be really a lot of fun, and we're going to be tracking everything in our stats. And hopefully, I mean, today we've got 499 followers, but we need to grow. So we've got a lot of work to do with this, and really being able to prompt engineer each of these agents to do exactly what we need, like checking our brand voice, doing our FTC checks, and we'll create no content detecting your submission. The message appears to have been sent before anything was attached or pasted in. Okay. So we'll create like a framework individualized based off of our specific content that we need as far as our target markets, because each brand is going to have a different target market and different goals and things that they need to achieve and that they need to reach, like different users they'll need to reach based off of the content they're producing. So that's what we're going to be doing and building out. And I'm definitely going to have to edit the build guide for this specific request because, dude, AI is a wild thing. Like, legitimately, it's crazy. Insane. So, anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I am super excited. This is going to be freaking awesome. And we've got a lot of exciting things in the pipeline and apps that are being built. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. So yeah, so stay tuned and I will see you guys literally, I mean, shoot, we could come before on Thursday. I'm over here like, oh, well, we're gonna stream one time. Wait. Dang. Let's chat about that. But if not, next Thursday, same time. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and happy Friday now because it's freaking Friday. So, and great work, everyone, and Marina. This has been awesome, and I'm very proud of us. No, Mochi.